Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a blessed day, man. Let me give a shout out already. Who's already coming through? Thunder, I see you in the building. Who else we got? Nitrate, I see you too, boss. Gert, Rim, I see you in the building too, man. Tariq, what's up, boss? Good morning, man. Let's go ahead and get the party started. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the conference room and go over our earnings, and we're gonna go over our economic calendar. So let's go ahead and get the ball rocking and rolling, guys. Let's go. All right. We're in the building. So far as the economic calendar, well, the earnings calendar, I'm sorry. We do have, Berkshire already came out. That was before the market open. The main thing that I was looking at was SMCI, because we do have earnings on SMCI, which is tied to Nvidia. So definitely want to keep my eyes peeled on that. That'll be tomorrow after the market close. Other than that, I don't see anything like major. I mean, we have Palantir, we have Uber, Shopify, Robinhood, Lily's, SoundHound, and Canopy Growth. But that's the main ones I see. We have Walt Disney and a few other companies, but not the major companies that we normally look forward towards. As far as in Apple, Tesla, Amazon, and all that, which already passed. We do have Nvidia that will be coming out, but that'll be towards the end of the month. That'll be on the 28th. Other than that, guys, let's go ahead and look into the economic calendars. What we have? As far as Monday, we do have the S&P Service PMI that's going to be at 9:45. We're going to have the ISM Manufacturing PMI and prices at 10 o'clock. Tuesday, we didn't have anything major. I didn't see anything as far as on the level 3. So that's why that's not brought up on there. Wednesday, we will have the crude oil inventories at 10:30 and the 10-year note auction at 1 o'clock. And Thursday, we're going to have the initial jobless claim at 8:30, and we're going to have the 30-year bond auction at 1:01. And we don't have anything scheduled for Friday. So we don't have a huge list coming out. So we're going to go ahead and jump into the charts, guys. So let's go ahead and get ready to rock and roll. Let's go. We're in the building. Loliando, I see you, boss. Green Days, I see you coming through. Coldplay, I see you coming through. We had a nice little drop off. As far as Spy, we had a nice little dump off. I know I had predicted 525, but I mean we had a hard crack. And for those who did swing trade, shout out to y'all. And I know Taylor killed it, so shout out to Taylor Trader. He said he done made his whole year profit, so shout out to him. Honestly, it looked like we could actually see, if we do get a pullback again, we definitely can see 500. I'm anticipating that if we can see 500. Let me go to the charts real quick. So we are pulling, we cracked this already, so by the time the bell open, we're going to be way down here. So as you can see, was pretty much almost filling up that gap between the 13 EMA and that 50 on the 5-year chart, where we was coming, pulling on down, filling up that, filling the gap on the downside. Yeah, I mean, I told y'all we was going to pull back, but first I said 525, but then I said we was in that channel. I said we stay underneath 550, then we got to focus on the lower prices underneath that. So we had a major pullback because we're almost to that 500 mark. So that'll pull us back down towards this bottom portion of this channel. So we'll see on what the buyers are going to do versus what the sellers are going to do today. So it was definitely a free fall today. That was insane. Let me bring up the 180 chart, guys. Let me bring it up real quick. Let's go. So we definitely getting that nice little pullback. Again, we do crack that the bears come in super aggressive and crack that 510. We could see possibly 500, where we will be possibly trying to bounce off of that trend line, hold that 500 mark for possible bounce back on up. But we'll keep our eyes peeled on that to see where we go from here, guys. So right now we're definitely catching a heavy pullback. As far as AMD, we did crack that 130, caught a nice little gap down. We started to come underneath that 130 and catch a nice little pullback all the way down to 122, almost around that 122.50. We did get a little dip below that key area, almost around that 120.50. Let's see. 2K last. Shout out to Coldplay, man. Shout out to all the traders who did catch their swings last night, man. Let me give a shout out to y'all, man. Let me give y'all shout out. There y'all go, feeling it. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep my eyes peeled today to see exactly where we're gonna go today. If the bear's gonna continuously keep pulling us down towards that towards that 500 range, and we so happen to crack that 510 back again. Because right now we're still on a downtrend, so we're definitely going to keep our eyes peeled to see how long will this bounce last. Can these buys move in, or will these bears come in and continuously pull us down? So we'll definitely keep our eyes peeled on that notion. Let's see what we got, guys. I mean, it's just been a hard dump all the way on down, guys. A hard dump. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, but I didn't think it was gonna be that dramatic. Like, God, I didn't think it was gonna be that dramatic. I was thinking like 525, somewhere like in this little range, but we wouldn't even pass that down all the way down to these key levels, almost to around 500. So that put us right back in that lower portion of that channel, between 550 down to 500. So that put us in the lower portion of the channel. So I definitely seen that coming, because I said we lost that 13 EMA, and I said we could possibly see a gap fill down, because the fact is we could not hold that 13 EMA up. We could see a nice pullback, in which we definitely caught a nice pullback on that. A lot of these blue chip companies close to their dailies. Appreciate you, boss. Close to their dailies. Gotcha. So yeah, that's why I say I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled, because by the time the bell open, we should be seeing a gap, or definitely be seeing a gap down on that 5-year chart. So for sure, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on this. All right. For anyone that wants to actually understand the major banking issues driving a lot of this, take the time to research. Let me see, macro economics issues coming to light right now. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much, Coldplay. Thank you, boss. Thank you. So yeah, I'm not gonna keep my eyes peeled on this to see where we go, because right now we already getting pretty much, we're kind of like in a little channel right now. So right now we look like we're in a little channel of 515 to 510. So right now we did catch a little bounce. We're holding above 510, but we still getting rejected underneath that 515. So we're kind of like in this little $5 channel between 510 and 515 right now. So definitely gonna keep our eyes peeled to see if these buys are gonna move in and push up, or will we see a continuation on down. If we do see a continuation on down, we will crack that 510 all the way back down to the 505 and probably 500 itself. So, and that would be a possible good bouncing area, potential bounce area for these buys to move in to see if they're gonna take advantage of it. So definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. Cause let me see, cause right here, if I go back to my chart again, you kind of see we had that massive run last time. Let me see right here for around 500. About right here. Once we stayed on top of 500, we bounced on top of 500, bounced on top of 500, and kept, and we're on that massive run on up. So it seemed like it's damn near almost pulling it back down towards that 500 range right here, where we went on that little breakout. We went on that massive run. So it seemed like with the bears are trying to yank them right back on down towards that 500 range. Like I said, especially if we crack that 510, we could see 505 right back down to 500, which will put us around that trend line where we could see a possible bounce. If those buys do move in. So if the buys do move in, we could see a nice little pullback where we could come all the way down, bounce off that trend line, and that 500 mark for possible rotation back up. So we're going to definitely keep our eyes peeled on that to see if we're going to start to get that correction soon when we start to rotate back up towards the upside, because right now we're definitely catching a dump on down, and we will be coming around some good demand areas that soon should be coming up soon. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. D. Willie, what's up, boss? Glad to see you, man. Glad to see the family back in the building, man. Like I said, I hope everybody enjoyed their weekend. You already know it's time to get the ball rocking and rolling. Getting ourselves ready for this week. So let's see where we go from here. So yeah, right now, like I said, if we crack that 510 to 505, we could definitely have some bouncing potential around that 500 mark, which will be tied up with that trend line for possible bounce. So we are still above the pretty much the 500 mark, which is still putting us in that bullish area, because we haven't cracked 500, so that's keeping us on the upside of 500, which is still, we can still consider that the bullish side of the field, because all we're doing is now just rotating back all the way back on down towards these key areas. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. As long as 500 can hold, that still would be considered bullish, because that can still be utilized as a strong demand zone and a strong bouncing area where we could see ourselves rotating back on up. So all we did was hit these highs on this channel here. We got rejected, came on down, got rejected, and caught a super pullback all the way on down from the red trend line to these areas here. So we cracked this trend line, The next trend line that's up is this one here, lining up right with that 500, and we get that sell-off, continuation sell-off for that break underneath 510 on down. So definitely keep your eyes peeled to see where we go from here, guys. So let's see how the market is going to set itself up from Monday going into all the way to Friday. So right now, I mean, for how everything is looking, indicators are still reversed. Everything is still pointing to the downside. So right now, no signs of a reversal just yet. No possible indicator crossovers just yet. I mean, the 50 is coming on down. Well, we could see a possible rotation. Like, let me go to it. When we did catch that crossover and the market went on the upside. Right here, when we got this 50 to come down low enough to get that 9 and that 20 to cross above that 50, we went on that nice little run. So right now, we are still definitely pulling on down. The 50 is still above your head. That's still considered resistance because it is above our heads, and we need to basically turn it into a floor where we can reverse and go back up towards the upside. But right now, I mean, everything is still pulling. So right now, the market is still getting that pullback, guys. Still getting that pullback. So be very careful as far as being on the bullish side until the bulls step in and we see some type of movement back up towards the upside, a strong movement. But right now, it is just a downtrendish. I mean, there's no way around it. It's downtrendish. So again, if you do crack that 510, do expect to see 505 down to 500. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So right now, again, your indicators are still pointing down right now. We have not set up for an indicator crossover to the upside just yet. Right now, you just have to focus on the downside. Do not go against the grain. If the market is telling you it's going down, you got to respect the momentum and you got to respect the direction of the market. Right now, boss, I mean, honestly, I would aim for 500. I mean, that's like the strongest area. Right now, guys, we got a minute left before the bell rings. And the reason why I say that, Money Mike, is because if you look here at this 180 chart, that's where we had that strong push. When we bounced on 500, and went on that major run. So, I mean, that'll be a good, nice area for possible area for buyers to step in right at 500 because that'll keep us on the upper portion of 500. And not only that, we'll have that trend line and the 500 support itself. So I wouldn't mind seeing another further pullback down when we could come to some good demand areas. Right now, we got 17 seconds, guys, before the bell rings. So we're going to definitely keep our eyes peeled to see where we go from here. See what these buyers are going to do versus what the bears are going to do. Right now, the bears are in control right now. So we're going to just keep our eyes peeled on that. Right now, we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game time, guys. Have your trading plans and everything ready to rock and roll, guys. Let's see where we go from here. So right now, the way everything is still setting up, it means it seems like we're going to still see some more downside. It look like it wants to pull underneath that 510. And go to lower levels. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled to see what's going to happen from this point right here. I mean, if the buyers can hold 510, we could definitely push back on up. But if you crack 510, you're definitely going to see 505 here all the way down to that possibly that 500. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. I mean, and the way that it's dropping, I mean, well, no, because we're going to bounce off of 500 first before we hit that 480 level. 480 was that breakout level that for 2024 that we needed, that we basically had a couple handle pattern. So right now, 500 is definitely gonna be the main focus. Oh yeah, definitely, boss. AR. Oh yeah, it's definitely juicing up on those contracts. What was that? Oh, Nvidia dropped below 103. And let me take a look real quick. 103 on Nvidia. My alert just went off. Yep. So we cracked my alert. I had 103. We've been cracked that though. Cause we all the way in 90. We way down here. I wonder why that just went off. Yeah, we've been cracked 103. Why that just went off? Let's take a look at Nvidia. See what we're looking like on that real quick. Nvidia. What we got? Ooh, right now definitely caught a huge gap down. You underneath that 94.38. So you definitely catch a huge gap down. Now you back under resistance right here. This 94.38 right here where we caught resistance, had that pullback, and then we broke on out. So we're definitely underneath that. We gapped underneath that key area for. God dang, what else going off? Apple? Jeez, 218. Why is it all just going off now? Why this thing going off late? It's below 218. It's been below 218. Why is it just now going off? Please don't trade options. Yeah, exactly, Queen. And I agree with you 110%. Yeah, do not use the same day contracts. Yeah, I mean, wait on the setups, guys. Cause like I said, right now, just wait on to see how Monday is gonna set itself up. Again, don't force a trade. Just wait on the right setup. See the true direction where the market wants to go today, going into the rest of the week. So let's see where we go from here. So again, don't force any trades. Just wait on the setups. Because, I mean, we've been basically getting a massive dump off. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, and be careful. Please be careful. Oh, I went to SPX. I'm going to go to SPY. Yeah, here we go. All right. So again, if we do crack that 510, do expect to possibly see 505 down to 500. So right now we're still in a downtrendist position right now. So we're definitely still trending on downs. You know, really part of having this, we didn't crack all of this. You know, point of having these channels.
Tarek 147 says, "Are we hitting circuit breakers today?"
I'm still expecting. I'm not. We could hit it today. I'm expecting 500 to be honest, boss. I'm really expecting 500. Nuno, yeah, shout out to you, boss. Yeah, we're gonna have.
I don't even know how to trade this.
Yeah, my thing is, you got to pay close attention to details, boss. Like I said, as I stated here, the main area for a good demand area for a possible good bounce would be around 500, because you can see right here where we bounced off of 500, bounced off of 500, and went on that major run up. So like I said, and then that'll line you right with that trend line for a possible trend line bounce and that 500. Because as long as you stay on top of 500, that still keeps you on that bullish side of the field. All you're doing is you're just coming right back on down off of over an extension. So all you're doing is rotating from the tops back down to the bottoms, but you're still holding above 500. Now, if you hope we crack 500. We could definitely rotate underneath it to lower areas and possibly 480. Now, the reason why I'm saying 480 is because if we go back to that 5-year chart, y'all remember, let me just use this one real quick. So let me make a duplicate copy. If y'all remember, 480 was that breakout level that we needed to break out to get to 500 to begin with. So we go back to 480. You remember, that was the area that we fell at in 2022. So we go back to 480. Go back to 480. Boom, you can clearly see where that cup and handle pattern was that we needed to break out in order for us to get to 500. So if you notice right here, we hit that 480 in 2022, caught that fade all the way back on down into the 300 areas, and then we wound up bouncing around that 360, started to rotate ourselves right back on up. But if you notice, we hit 460 first, then up to 480. That caused that cup and handle pattern, and we went on that breakout. So if you notice right here, let me borrow another one real quick. Make a duplicate copy. Go to 460, because 460 was another area too. So 460, because I remember all these areas, because I definitely remember all these areas. So if y'all realize, from 2020 to 2021, we went on a 2-year uptrend. Then we wound up hitting 480 in 2022, where we caught that massive pullback down. And then we went into that U-shape by the end of 2022 and the beginning of 2023, where we ran up to 460, caught a pullback, which caused a handle, and then we wound up running on back, breaking above 460 up to 480. That's when we went on that massive run on up. So if you notice, 480, 460 was that breakout level for 2024. So that's what I'm saying. If we can't hold 500, I could really see that'll be between 480 to 460, and 460 be lining you up right with that trend line. So right now, the main focus is to stay above 500. If we can hold above 500, then we can focus on rotating back up towards the upside. But if we crack 500, then we can see our way back on down to 480 to possibly 460. So that's why I had that in mind. But right now, yeah, we definitely catching a gap down right now, right close to that 500 range. So I definitely want to see if we can hold a 500 first and foremost. We're going to definitely keep our eyes peeled, because we want to stay in the 500 range to see if we can move back on up. But if we do crack the 500 range, we could see a further pullback on down to that 480 to possibly 460 if that massive pullback occurs. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. But first and foremost, 500 is going to be the major key, the main thing that we need to hold. First and foremost, before we start thinking about 480 and 460, we're going to focus on 500 first. So we're going to definitely keep our eyes peeled on that first. Enough of my rambling. But yeah. So right now, I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this channel, because that ain't no point in having that no more. Did I upgrade that one? Nope. What about on 2? Did I? Yeah, I guess I didn't. I guess I just used this one. So I can finish. I'm gonna have to create a whole new setup, because this bad boy didn't tank. Big time tank. Yeah, I gotta create a new setup on this one. Because we're just definitely pulling back. We're just definitely pulling back down. Trying to see if I can see any patterns right now, but I don't see any patterns. We're just getting a dump on down right now. I don't see no patterns setting up at this moment. Let me go to a 30-30, see if I see anything. Oh, it is on 30-30. Can't really see anything. Let's see, guys. Let's see. 90-30 maybe? Anything on that bad boy? I mean, just don't see anything setting up. I mean, just dumping. I mean, it's just clearly a downtrend right now. Clearly a downtrend. I mean, like I say, indicators are pointing down. Still trying to see if I can figure something out as we are dumping. What can, how far? Cause there we go, bouncing off that 510 is holding. Now we're trying to run up to that 515 mark. So it looked like it's moving by fives in a sense. So we're going from 510 to 515-ish, testing that key area. So let's see, to start off with this morning, and we can just watch this channel. So let's see, how far can we push? As long as you hold 510. So let me mark to a 510 here. And matter of fact, let me put it all the way to 220. I mean 520, I say 220, 520. And mark this bad boy here. Put it in this little channels that we have right now. So 520 be tops, 515 to be somewhat of like a little midpoint area. All right, and put that as far as hold that as the support as of now. In this 510-ish range, 510-ish. All right, 510 and 515, 515. So right now we about to be testing this 515-ish mark. Let's see. What is this? So right now we're about to be testing this 515 range. For sure, letting the market. Yeah, I mean, because right now, I mean, the correction is going to be coming up soon. I mean, correction is definitely going to be gearing up. So, I mean, I can tell you that, especially after this major pullback we had. I mean, it's definitely going to be soon setting itself up for a correction. So right now, 510 is holding, running up to 515. So right now, we're still pushing, trying to stay above 515. Keep your eyes peeled on that. So let's see. 515-ish. Man, I saw this gap up and gap down. I mean, that's what's causing me. It's making it look so confusing. We should be around this little area right here. We held. I'll be around with 516.40. Keep my eyes peeled on this C. Wasn't it, matter of fact, Coldplay, wasn't SPY old area was like 518.50 or something like that? Wasn't that like the old area, or was it 508.50? I know it's one of them. 508.50, because y'all remember like back then, we went on that massive run, and I think it was off of 508.50, we went on that massive run. And that's way down here. Did we touch the 508? No. What was the low? Oh yeah, we did. We went as low as 507.83. What key level is this? 509.71. 509.71. I know it's been so long, and I'm trying to remember, man. It's been so long because I remember when Jerome Powell spoke at that college. I think it was around 508.50 when we went on that major run, if I'm not mistaken. But like I said, it's been so long, man, because been a long. Oh, I think that's too low. What was that? 509.70, not 509. I had the numbers backwards. 509.70. 509.70. All right, there we go. Right in this little spot here. Right now we're still getting stuff underneath that 515 mark. Underneath that 515-ish mark. All right. Trying to get this calculated real quick, guys, because I know it's all over the place. A lot of gap downs, and trust me, I know. I'm trying to help y'all. I'm trying to help us out as much as I can. So definitely trying to watch these key areas. I know for sure 515 is going to be an area of resistance. I already knew that one. That was coming. So let's see. Keep this on watch. So right now it looks like we're in this little area of 515 and this 509.70 mark where the bulls came back in. Had that buying pressure, started to push, try to go back above 215. So we know, 515. So we know where the bears are sitting at. Bears are sitting around that 516 to 515 level. So we know that for sure. I just still think we're gonna go low. I just still think we're gonna crack underneath that 510 in due time and go back down to these lows this way. The way the market is setting up right now, I just still think we're gonna see some more downside. I really think we'll see some more downside. You know, those bulls, like I said, if they lose this key area here, I mean, we could definitely see some more downside towards this 505 to 500. So that's what I want to see. Can we get it today, or will they hold this key level and keep us in the channel today? So I definitely want to keep my eyes peeled on that. Apple, he says ripping off faces. Apple, oh yeah, definitely going on that spike off of that, what was this, around that 198, started to push back up to 208 level. Yeah, definitely getting that bounce back on up. What the Nvidia's doing? Nvidia's getting a bounce. Nvidia's bouncing. What about as far as Tesla now? What is Tesla and them doing? Tesla bouncing too? Yeah, Tesla's bouncing back up. What else we had, Mike? Not Mike. Amazon's bouncing back on up. What about AMD? AMD's bouncing back on up, trying to get back up to that. Needs to stay with AMD for sure. It needs to get back above 130. AMD needs to get back above 130. For sure, Apple, we need to get back around that. What is this? This 211.95-ish range. Everything's starting to bounce back right now. But what seems like SPY still kind of pulling back though. Everything else is bouncing. I don't have Google on my list. Ah, shoot, messed it up. Google's bouncing. Let's see. Then SMCI is coming out tomorrow. So with SMCI should be bouncing too, because it should be falling. Yep. So everything else is bouncing. So what the hell is pulling SPY? Is something pulling it? Is it Meta? No, Meta should be bouncing too, huh? Yep, Meta's bouncing. Microsoft? Microsoft a little weak. Microsoft a little weak out of all of them. Everything else, I mean, everything else is bouncing at this moment. It's the only one that looks weak. Everything else is moving. It's catching a nice bounce back on up towards the upside. Yep, Tesla going. Yeah, Tesla going up. Yeah, like everything's bouncing right now. Everything's definitely bouncing right back on up right now. Yep, Tesla is bouncing, and then like I said, Nvidia and them is moving back on up towards the upside. Yeah, Nvidia is moving back on up, so everything's moving back on up. So we should be seeing a push on SPY. We should be trying to break back above that 515-ish level. Yep, and we are back above 515. All right, let's see. All right. So let's just see how we're gonna play out today, guys. Let's see. Can we hold these key levels after this push? Can we hold these gains that we are regaining? All right. So keep my eyes peeled on that. So we're definitely getting a little bounce back towards the upside. So everything, I've seen some buying pressure coming in, even on the 180 chart. So what we need to do? What would we need to cross to seal the deal? Look like around that 519.36-ish level that we would need to get back above. Cause that'll put we get it back above like this 1936 right here, guys. And seeing that like that'll put us back on that support line. So if we go right here we had that bounce. That's around 519.36. So we can get those buys to push us back up to that 519.36 and reclaim that support line. We can definitely see a move back on up.
Hello, Jay, the option trading boss.
What's up, man? What's up, Toms? Great to see you, boss. Man, I'm glad to see you, man. So yeah, right now we're just still watching to see what these buys gonna do. Can these buys continuously hold? So like I said, if those buys do continuously hold, we definitely want to see a move back on top of 519.36 because that's that resistance. That's the support level where we bounced. It went on a nice little run right here. So if we go across the board, if we get those buyers to continuously push, get us back above that 519, that will secure that support line right back to normal. So we can get these buys to push up to that key level and hold. We can definitely try to get that push back on up towards the upside. So I'm gonna just definitely keep my eyes peeled to see if we have enough buying pressure today to keep pushing, or will we eventually start to fade back down? So right now, look like we're still in the downtrend on that 3-minute time frame for sure. Let me extend that to the right. So yeah, so we definitely got that, definitely still on this downtrend setup. Definitely on this downtrend setup still. So that's what I'm gonna say, as we are pushing back up, can these buyers hold? And they definitely hold, because you can clearly see if they can keep pushing and adding that buying momentum, that buying pressure, get us back above that 519.36. I mean, we could secure that support line if we can get that push back up to that key level. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. So right now, it's pushing. I mean, it's definitely pushing. Definitely pushing. He said, everybody just go buy a GameStop. Let's bang, haha. Man, y'all remember that GameStop run? What? That was the first time we ever seen something run big. After that, everything else just went crazy. But GameStop was what, 500, and then what it was, HKD, that made the biggest run. Yeah, that was, man, it ran up to what, like 2,000? Something like that, if I'm not mistaken, Mike. I think what, it ran up to like 2,000, right? HKD. I think it ran up to 2,000. If I'm not mistaken. Look like brokers are keeping people out so they can push the market down further. Yeah, that's why I want to, and like I said, as we bounce, that's why I want to see to make sure we're going to hold these key levels. I just want to make sure we're going to hold these key levels. Because right now we're above 515. $50 mark. We're above 515. Like I said, the main thing we need to get back above is that 519.36 mark. I definitely want to see if we can get back above that 536.19 because that'll put us back on that support line. And from there, we need to get back above 525. Because that'll put us back in that channel. That'll put us back in that old channel. If we can reclaim that level, we need to get back above 519.36. 519.36. Because right now, everything is pushing. Right now, everything is definitely pushing. Definitely pushing. There we go, staying above 515, up to 516, trying to get that push to 517. So right now, we're still trying to push back up to that 520-ish mark. Right now, still pushing. I'm trying to see if we're going to get the crossover between today and tomorrow, because, I mean, you got your 50 low enough for the 9MA and the 20 to cross. So I wonder if that's gonna occur today or tomorrow. Something when we kind of like in this nature, guys. When we get that crossover back up towards the upside, when we get that 50 low enough, and we get that 9 and that 20 to crossover, you get that nice bullish run. So that's what I want to see. Are we gonna get that today, or will we get it tomorrow? I mean, well, we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to have a hell of a push if that's the case, because we're gonna have to cross right back above that 50, and that 50 is lining up right with that 525. Right with 525. And also, guys, I'm probably going to be hopping on the phone soon, waiting for my mechanic to hit me up to let me know to get the results or the updates on my car. So, because y'all remember last week I had to get them to come get the car due to the transmission. So, if I do get a phone call, I'm going to have to take it just to get the updates to see how far they, if they made any progress on it. So, right now, guys, we're still pushing up to 517.50. 517.50. So still pushing. Right now, that buying pressure still needs to get us above that 519.36 mark. Still need to get above that 519.36. Not too far from it. Buyers just need to continuously keep pushing. That's going to put us back on top of that support line on the 180 chart to secure that support line. We just need to hold that key level because got some good buying pressure moving in. So we got a long upper shadow, lower shadow. Let me see, 530 puts today. Expiration went from 230 20 overnight. Man, let me see, puts today. Wait, because you made a trade already, right, Coldplay? You did it already. You held it overnight, correct? Yeah, overnight. Okay. I read it. Because I remember I read it earlier. Oh, SP. Okay. I apologize, boss. Oh, man, I was about to say, I mean, man. Oh, I would imagine whoever held that. When was that major dump at? Can you imagine whoever swung that? I'm talking about not even from here. Even if you just started down, up in this range and just caught that dump, man. Could you imagine how much you would be up now in your account? That'd be ridiculous. Ridiculous. Catching that top and that drop all the way down is insane. I made overnight 4 contracts on SPY, 6,000 overnight. When you did that? When you did that, engineer? Shout out to you. Let me give you a shout out. Give a shout out to man. Give a shout out to all my traders, man, who killed it. Man, shout out to y'all, man. Y'all killing it. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all doing an amazing job, man. From Friday. Shout out to you, Queen. Shout out to you, engineer. Right now, we are testing that trend line on that 3-minute time frame on SPY. So let's see, can we get that push and that breakout towards the 520? Can we get that push to 520? 520. Can we get it? Can we get it? We do have that 50 on the 30-minute time frame. That is lining up with that 525. We do want to definitely get it back above that 519.36 for that possible push up to 520. So right now, can we get it, or will we get pulled right back on down? Keep your eyes peeled. We got to hold these key levels. Got to hold these key levels to get that push, guys. Got to get that push. Yes, so definitely keep your eyes peeled right now. Definitely keep your eyes peeled. We just got to hold above 515, get that continuation push to see if we can get that push up to 520. Right now, getting a little bit of resistance, Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled.
Jonas 666 says, do you trade or just watch the market?
I trade, boss. Yeah, I had to wait for my funds to settle. So dealing with options, I had to wait for that crap to settle. Let me see, because I want to see if it's gonna let me switch over to my margin account that I can use just temporarily. Probably. Let me see. It's gonna let me do it temporarily, because I know I'm still waiting on everything to settle. Let me double check. Let me check my account. Let me see if I can be able to do it. If they let me. But yeah, I trade too though, boss.
66 says, just get a paper account and trade it live.
Yes, I'm gonna have to close this out. You trade, Chona, what type of trade you do? Do you do day trading? You do options trading? What type of trade you do, boss? And thank you for coming through too. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate you. So yeah, right now, guys, we're definitely trying to hold above that 515 mark. Getting a little bit of some resistance right now. We just got to stay above that key level. If you don't stay above that key level, we could see ourselves right back underneath that 515 level. Could see ourselves right back underneath that 515 level, guys.
Tarek 147 says, Jay, we have the 10. Statism data soon.
Oh damn! Yeah, that data not too long ago came out, huh? I wasn't even thinking about that. That data just came out. Was it the
I watch you from the beach.
What data just came out? God dog, let me bring it back up. What was that? What came out at 9:45? Was it the ISM?
Jonas 666 says, SPY and VIX options. I just can't log into Thinkorswim this morning.
Okay, boss. But shout out to you. Shout out to you. And yeah, I wish you much profits, man. I hope you knock it out the park, boss. Yeah, we had the S&P Global Service PMI that came out at 9:45, and at 10 o'clock in 5 minutes, we do have the ISM Manufacturing PMI and prices at 10 o'clock, guys. So we have those coming out at 10 o'clock. Be aware of the ISM Manufacturing PMI and prices. So 5 minutes for what? 4 minutes now. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. So let's see where this data will take us. Will it help boost us back on up towards the upside, towards that 520, or will it lead for the further push underneath the 515 on down? So let's see what this data is gonna do, guys. Let's see what this data gonna do. Yeah, so I'm gonna run and make a call real quick too, just to check on my caller mechanic to see if the guy's in, because they haven't called me yet. So I want to see if got any updates yet. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on this. Right now, I mean, Nvidia's still going strong, Tesla's still going strong. I mean, a lot of these are still going strong. I mean, catching a nice move back on up. Nvidia's on like damn near $10 bounce back on up. As far as Tesla, you definitely having a nice push up on that one too, from with the lows of 182 back on up to 196. So Tesla's definitely catching a nice push back on up towards the upside. Did we check everything else? AMD still going up, correct? AMD should still be going up. Yeah, AMD still going on up. So Damn, who was that? Night Trader. Night Trader, we back above that 130. So let's keep our eyes peeled to see can we stay above that 130 level or will we get rejected and come back on down? Because you remember that was the level that we were supposed to hold. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Let me take a look. I was another company somebody was asking me about. God dang it, what was it? Yeah, boss. So yeah, we back. We like I said, we back testing that 130 level. So let's just see if we have enough buys to keep us above that 130 level to put us back up towards the upside. So let me go to AMD real quick. So AMD, what did we look at it on the 5-year chart? What was it? Was it a 5-year? Or was it? Wait, what did we look at it on? Or was it my 180? I'm trying to remember. I know it's hopping from one thing to the next. Let me see. I think it was the 5-year chart. Let me see. 5-year? Yeah, 130. So 130. We're definitely trying to get back above this 130 range. Trying to get back into this channel. So we get that push back above 130. That can possibly put us back into that channel that we were in. So catch that little crack and get that little push right back into it. So let me just keep your eyes peeled on that. But right now, you fall back underneath 130, that's going to turn back into resistance where we'll pull right back on down and keep us in this little channel here. But we got to hold above 130 for sure. But we are holding at this moment, so that's a good sign. Put it right back in this channel where we can utilize that 130 and that trend line to possibly rotate us back up towards the upside. So we definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So yeah, so right now AMD is holding as of now, which is 130 is that main focus that needs to hold for sure. We just got to stay above 500 on SPY. SPY still looking good right now. All right, close all of this out. Boom, boom, boom. Close this, close this. All right, guys, we got that data coming out in about 30 seconds. We got that ISM manufacturing PMI and why is my mind slipping? And prices. It's coming out in about 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. We'll see what type of impact it's going to have on the market. You know, could we see a further push on up or will it lead to a further push on down? So let's see what's about to happen in about 10 seconds, guys. Got about 10 seconds. 10 seconds. In a matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what happens. What we got? Got a little gap on up. Here we go. There go that data. We jumped on top of 515. Boom, boom, boom. Got that push on up. There you go. So let's see. Can we get that continuation push? So right now we bounced right on top of 515. Good. Getting that further push on up. 518. Again, we got to get above that 519.36. That should put us on top of that trend line. On top of that support line here. Let me show you what I mean, guys. Right about here. Here. So therefore the buyers can reclaim that 519.36, that old support line. Let's see if they can reclaim this key level and utilize this for the possible pushback on up towards the upside. So let's see, can we get up to that 519.36 level and hold? Because you got a lot of buying pressure coming in. I can show you. Let me go a little bit closer in. So you got some buying pressure coming in. Trying to get us right on top of that support line. And we right there. Well, we on top of it. There we go. We on top of it.
I don't feel to be moderator J. I prefer stay normal viewer J. Thanks.
Yeah, it's no problem, boss. Yeah, if you want, if you don't, it's no problem. It's no problem. And I know, we don't get a lot of volume in Twitch, man. I know, man. Early, like in the mornings, is especially with stock trading and stuff. You got more moderators. That's more people with gaming and things like that. And I'm trying to collect views. I'm trying to get viewers, but. I can only do what I can, boss. I can only do the best I can. Can't be mad about it. Thank God I got 4 viewers. I'll take that. So, I'm blessed to have that. So, I can't complain on that. If I get on the level with my boy Ace, I can get there. But, I don't know what else I got to do, to promote. I don't know. I don't know what else. So yeah, I got you, boss, but I'll take care of that. I'll take out the moderators. It's just that we just don't get a lot of volume, a lot of views when it comes to Twitch. We get way more volume when it comes to YouTube versus Twitch. But it's all good. I'm blessed to still have people in it from Twitch. So shout out to y'all who came through. Thank you. I'm grateful. Let me see. I gotta remember how to even get back to it. It's been so long since I did this. Here we go. Remote roll. So yeah, I got you, boss. I'll take you off. I got you. Put you regular. All right, boss. I got you back to normal. You good to go. Yeah, and I apologize about that. Like I said, man, it just again, I just don't get a lot of traction when it comes to Twitch. I don't know why. I mean, I try my best. I mean, I try to. I mean, my goal is to try to put money in people's pockets and try to be as positive and it's like I don't know what else to do. I mean, I try everything. Yeah, no problem, boss. Like I said, I mean, sorry about that, man. It's like I try to pull people in. I mean, I'm grateful to have just 6 views. I'm happy with that. I'm grateful for that. Thank God for these people that watch me. Can't complain. So, hey, I'm grateful. Once I start to find a way to get more views, Tom, I got you, man. I'll remind you, boss. I mean, I'm sorry to put you through that. Yeah, so right now, guys, we have reclaimed. So let me go ahead and make this green for the moment. So we just need to hold this key level. So right now, we can make that back support at this moment. So let me go ahead and utilize this here. So right now, we are holding on that. We are holding on this support line. Boom, boom, boom. We have reclaimed that 119.36. So now we are pushing up to 519.36. Now we're pushing up to 520. So right now, we have reclaimed the support line right now. So that's so far looking good. So right now we have reclaimed that support line, guys. We are back in this channel, back in this little channel here. So keep your eyes peeled. Next possible level, we can get back. If we can break that 520, we can see possibly 525 if the momentum keeps pushing. So right now, we need to get above 520, but a possible push to 525. So keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. Keep your eyes peeled on that. Oh yeah, I mean, especially after that. I mean that drop. Oh yeah, I mean. The best thing to do on puts should have caught it when we was on the upside, because therefore your contracts were way cheaper. So at this moment, your call contracts would be way cheaper because you didn't cause such a big pullback. So yeah, right now, guys, we testing at 520. So we gotta the main focus is to see can we break above that key level to get that further push on up, back up towards that 525 mark. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So 520 just need to break above the key level for that further push on up. But do remember that 50 is lining up with that 525, could lead to major resistance. So keep that in mind. 525, guys. So all right. So I mean, and again, by watching this, I'm just trying to see when that crossover is coming, the indicated crossover. When we're gonna get the 9 and the 20 to cross over that 50, when we can see a nice move like this, when we get that nice crossover towards the upside, when we get those the 9 and the 20 across that 50, when you have that nice run on up. So that's what I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see when we're gonna get ready for that indicated crossover. So right now, bulls are definitely stepping in. Definitely trying to reclaim that 520 level. If they can reclaim that 520 level, we can possibly push up to that 525 level. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Because right now, the market, everything else is still pushing. AMD still pushing. Tesla still pushing. What about NVIDIA? NVIDIA still pushing? NVIDIA. Boom, boom, boom. NVIDIA still pushing. So, still got room to push. So, with those companies still pushing, we could see a possible re-break above that 520. So, let's keep our eyes peeled. Can we get that re-break of 520? Do we have enough buying momentum to give us that push? Let's keep our eyes peeled on that. Right now, 520, natural resistance will hold up as resistance until we break back above that key level. So 520 will hold up as natural resistance. Keep your eyes peeled on that. It's done for puts now. As of now, but to me it's still. I know that indicated crossover coming. I know that correction is coming. It's just a matter of when. Are we gonna get that push today? Or are we gonna get the push tomorrow? Do we have some data tomorrow? Yeah, we do have data tomorrow, don't we? What data we have coming out tomorrow? We have tomorrow. We have nope. We don't have no major data tomorrow, but we have some Wednesday. So that was pretty much it that we had today. Oh, and we got SMCI coming out tomorrow. Data.
What up, Jake? Checking in.
Morning, more. You still in the golf course, buddy? You still at the golf course? Still golfing with the pros, man. But yeah, guys, if we don't get that break above 520, that's going to continue to hold up as resistance with these bears. We'll try to move in aggressive to pull you right back underneath that 515, where we can possibly see a continuation on down. So we definitely want to get back. We could definitely want to get back above 520 and hold that key level because we want to see more upside than downside. So we can't get back above 520. That area will remain resistance. Those bears will be sitting in that area to add on more selling pressure to pull you right back down to that 515ish mark. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So right now this candle, it's a brand new candle. So we still got some ways before this candle closes out. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. I'm in anticipation to see if we're gonna get that indicated crossover because it looked like we want to start curling on up, like the indicators want to start curling up and cross over that 50. I'm trying to see if we're gonna get it today or will we get it tomorrow. It looked like it's trying to set up, but we'll see if these buys can hold these key levels. But if not, we'll start to still come back on down because your 9 MA has not crossed over that 20 yet, so that 9 MA is still at the bottom. Your leader, your main leader of indicators, is at the bottom still. So we have not crossed over yet. Still haven't crossed over yet. So keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. Because again, engineer, like I said, we already getting stuff underneath 520. If those bears get you underneath 515, we're going to see more pullback coming. We're going to definitely see more pullback coming where we will lose 515 on down to 509.
No golf course today.
All right, boss.
Yesterday, wish I had bought some puts on.
Man, me too. I know Taylor Trailer killed it. He said he killed it. He said he done made a whole year's worth of profit. Oh man, and you know how Taylor likes to go. Like he likes to go snakeskin Randy. So you know he killed it. Shout out to Taylor, man. Shout out to Taylor for banking. I don't think he said how much he made though, huh? I don't think he revealed how much he pulled. But I don't even know what his entry was. But knowing Taylor probably caught somewhere near the tops and rode that bad boy all the way on down. I'm pretty sure of that. Because when I say Taylor goes out, he goes all out. He said 6 figures. I knew it. I knew he was gonna be somewhere in that bracket because he goes all out. He calls it out. He said what he's gonna do. Even though he may be down sometimes, I mean, he'll wind up going from red to green, and then he wind up banking like he always do. So right now he's still getting stuff, guys. Still getting stuff. Need to hold that 515 level. You lose that 515 level, you will start to pull back underneath that 515 level back on down. So that's the area we definitely need to hold. See a little bit of selling pressure coming in. A little bit of selling pressure coming in. Oh, you ain't seen nothing. Look at this. You think your face looking like that now? Watch this. Let me show you this. Check this out. Look at this dump. Ha! Look at that dump. You see how he made 6 figures? Killed, man. He murdered that drop. Did he murder that drop? That's insane. That's literally insane. Hey Chona, if you still in, boss, did you catch the short, the pullback? Did you catch that put?
Jackie Garcia says, "Damn."
Yeah, I know, right? So yeah, so right now, guys, he's still getting stuff. He's still getting weak, getting a little bit of selling pressure still, trying to push you back. Those bears are definitely trying to push you underneath that 515 level. Trying to. See, I mean, we haven't cracked yet. Haven't cracked yet. So let's see what's gonna happen. Can these buys hold this key level and push back on up, or will we get some further downside, or will these bears overpower the bulls? So let's see. Will this little push be short-lived and come back on down, or will these bulls come in and push back up? Let's see what's gonna happen. Right now, we're starting to get some pullback off of these companies. Tesla, Nvidia starting getting that pullback session right now because you are hitting that 50, getting weak, hitting that 50, getting weak, hitting that 50, getting weak. So it definitely starting to see a little bit of pullback right now, a little bit of pullback. So we could, again, if those bears come in aggressive, we could find ourselves underneath that 515 mark. 515. Gotta hold that key level.
Says, I don't have my broker open. I'm guessing contracts are super expensive.
Yeah, it's like, man, I know for puts it's super definitely expensive right now. I mean, I'm pretty sure the call's gonna be cheaper. Definitely keeping this on watch, guys. Let me see what time it is right now. 11. I'm gonna keep this on real quick, guys. Let me run and Herbie call this mechanic because I want to make sure if they got to it today because I'm trying to get my vehicle soon as possible. So give me a minute real quick, guys. I'm gonna keep everything on. Right now, and then we are cracking back under that downtrend setup on the 3 minute time frame. We are seeing some seller pressure coming in, guys. Remember, we got to stay above 515. We lose 515, we will run back on down towards that 510 and 509ish area where we will come back down to these lows. Because again, me personally, I want to see 505 to 500. I want to get it. I want to get into some good demand zones.
If y'all haven't already, please like, comment, subscribe.
Appreciate you, Jay. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yep, so we are getting weak, guys, so keep your eyes peeled on that. Let me run and make this phone call real quick, guys. I just want to verify, see if they started working on my vehicle. I will have everything up. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns.
No trading today, Marty. This is Coco from DC, as you can see from PFP.
What's up, Logan? Shout out to you, boss, man. Much love to you, man. Thank you for coming through, man. Thank you so much, man. Again, as Queen J stated, man, if y'all do enjoy the content, please do your boy a favor. Like, share, comment, subscribe, follow, give subs. I don't care. Like, whatever you do to show love and support. I'm truly grateful for whatever you guys do. I thank y'all for being here and you know, just chilling with us. Thank you for coming through the room. So, but I'm gonna make a phone call real quick just to, cause I want to get this out the way. So I'm gonna run and do what I gotta do. So, before I do anything, do y'all need me to change the other charts to the other side? Because right now I got Nvidia and Tesla. Do y'all need me to change that to anything else? So right now I do have Nvidia and I do have Tesla. Do y'all need me to put those two to anything else? Are y'all good with that? Because I just gonna take me a few minutes to make this call just to see the updates. I'm pretty sure Night Trader about to say either AMD or I already know you. You about to say either AMD or something. I know it's coming. I know you. It's coming. Oh, I thought he was about to hit me up. But yeah, if y'all cool with this, guys, I'm gonna just keep this here. I'm gonna keep it on watch, and we're gonna watch this channel. Keep that in watch. Remember, 520 tops, 515 mid, and 509.70 bottoms. So let me run real quick and make a phone call. I just want to make sure that they started working on my car because I want to be sitting here waiting up forever in a day. So let me make a quick call and I'll be right back, guys. Again, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to my mods. They are here to help you with whatever you need help with. Thank you so much. And again, mods, shout out to y'all for doing an amazing job. Thank you. So let me be right back, guys. Appreciate you. Let me see. I have 5. Well, I'm looking at this 570 area because this is the area where the bulls held engineer. Right here, you can see we came down, and you can see the bodies of the candles did not cross below that 509.70 mark. So it's right here is where those the bulls are holding, and right here you can see where the bears are holding. So you know the bears are around that 520 mark, and you know the bulls are around that 509.70 mark. So you can clearly see that right here. They holding that key area. So right now they're all holding above 515, trying to get that push right back up to 520. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So right now we're in the upper portion of this channel. At this moment, as long as we hold 515. If we do lose 515, you will come back on down to the lower portion of the channel.
Hey Logan, unfortunately no, I'm out of town with no laptop. You killing it today?
Man, shout out to you, Martin. Again, that's one of my great mods, man. And I do hope you have a safe trip, boss. And I can't wait to see you back with us, man. And hope you enjoy yourself, man, because you deserve it. Thank you so much for everything you do for me. Appreciate you, boss. And Logan, shout out to you for coming through. Thank you. But yeah, let me run and make this phone call real quick, guys. I'm going to keep everything here and so y'all can watch, and I'm going to be right back. Appreciate you. My mic was off. I said you better be. All right, guys, I'm back. What we got? What we got? Still holding that 515 level? Yeah, so right now we're still holding that 515 level. It looked like it wants to do a squeeze. It may squeeze because you got that VWAP, you got that 9 MA, and all you need is those two to squeeze right above that 20, which should push you this way if we can get it. So let's see, can those bulls push it? Can they take advantage of that VWAP and that 9 MA and that 515 level? Because you got three forms of support that can give you that boost. But let's see if we got enough buying pressure to push. Let's see, can we get that push? I mean, this is the perfect opportunity for these buys to push. Definitely the perfect opportunity for these buys to push. I mean, you're right at a perfect level for a possible squeeze on up. Let's see if we can get it if those buys are in there. Because if we can't get that squeeze, we would definitely probably push back on down. So let's see, can we get that squeeze? It's trying to get that squeeze on up. Let's see, can we get it out of these indicators in that VWAP? Get that little indicator and VWAP squeeze towards the upside. Let's see, can we get it? Buys are trying. Look like that squeeze is trying to happen. Come on, buyers. Still a little weak. What time is candle close out? In 8 minutes? 8 minutes. Right now we're in this upper portion of the channel. We're holding above 515 and we still got that resistance of 520. So right now we're in this little channel-like pattern right here in this little channel setup. So we definitely want to see, can we get the squeeze? I mean, they got the opportunity to do it. But right now it's so much selling pressure trying to put you back down. I mean, they got the perfect opportunity to get that push. But look like it's still getting weak. Let me see if these buys can push without losing this 515 level. You lose 515, you're coming back down this way. All right, how we looking there? Nvidia still holding. Tesla's back under that 196 level. Got rejected at 200, came back on down. 196. Let's take a look. What else we got? Amazon. What Amazon doing? Amazon getting a little pullback. Google is trying to hold on top of that 160, trying to break back above that 162 level. What else we got? Microsoft trying to hold above. What key level is this? 395, trying to hold above 395. I mean, all of them trying to hold. I mean, Nvidia getting a little bit of weakness, but you still got buying pressure coming in.
Any trades today, Jay?
Nah, I'm waiting on my funds to settle. Right now, I'm really just trying to see the true direction the market really wants to go. If we want to hold these key level and go back on up, or we get that further fade back on down. I mean, because the way this is setting up, it looked like it wants to fade. It looked like it wants to fade underneath that 515 and come back this way. Like we want to continue that downtrend. Especially if these buys can't hold that 515, because they lose 515, you're coming back down because that 515 is gonna turn right back into resistance, because that's gonna put you underneath the VWAP. I mean, you're getting a long upper shadow. You're getting a lot of selling pressure coming in right here. A lot of selling pressure. Man, I knew I should have set up, but I knew Friday I should have set up for that. And I ain't gonna lie, I talked myself out of it. I knew I should have went for that swing trade, holding Friday going into Monday. I knew I should have did it, because Fridays, had I would have done it. Let me see, had I would have went for that swing trade. Was it Friday? No, not Friday. Was it Friday? Let me go back. Hold up. When was it? Yeah, I think it was Thursday going into Friday. Thursday. Yeah, Thursday, that 55 mark. Was that? Yeah, because that was when I called out that dump for y'all. You remember I called out that put that everybody caught? Yeah. I should have held. I knew I should have held that one. I knew I should have held it. I should have swung it. I should have swung it. God, you know how much I would have been up right now? Had I would just held it from 55 or 54 all the way on down. I should have held it. Yeah, I could kick myself for that one. That was like a perfect opportunity because I was calling it out. No, it was Thursday. Yeah, that was Thursday. I called it, right? Yeah, Thursday and Friday. I called it out Thursday, the major drop, because you remember that was around that 5:54. I kept calling out, and then that's when we went on that major drop, and then we went on another drop Friday when we fell. But this Thursday was that major one. Thursday was the major because you had that indicator crossover that led to that massive dump. Because the indicators wind up, your 90 MA and your 20 MA wind up crossing through that 50, led to that major drop off. Man, I should have caught that. I should have caught that indicator drop, right, that crossover. I should have caught it and held it. I hate when I talk myself out of it. I mean, I got in and got out, made profits, but I didn't hold it. Man, had I would have held that. Look at this. Man, held that all the way till today. Oh, hell, even Friday I still would have been good. Because that was a drop from what? 554 all the way to what, 530? Like a 20, almost like roughly a $20 drop. Yeah, Queen Engineer, I should have held it. I should have held it. I should have held my put. I should have held it. I mean, that was perfect. You had that indicator crossover on the downside. That was perfect. Perfect. Should have held that bad boy. Lambos for everyone in chat. For real, huh, Coco? Man, can you imagine that? But we all would have swung that Thursday and just held that bet, man. And we all would have held it. Man, I still want that 500 touch. I still want that 500 bottom, like down here. I still like somewhere around this area where I think it's gonna be a good demand zone. So that's why I was asking myself. I'm like, are we gonna get that crossover, indicator crossover today? Will we go back on the upside, or will we go into tomorrow? You know, catch like one more further fade down, and then go into that crossover going into tomorrow. Because I mean, that would be perfect. I mean, if it goes according to plan, because we'll be it'll look like this. If we get that indicator crossover, like something like this, we fade back on down, and then catch that move like here. Oh man, it'll be perfect. So perfect. So that's what I'm expecting today, like one more pullback, and then going into Tuesday for a possible setup for that reversal, for that move back on up towards the upside. See, that's what I'm anticipating. I just still think we're gonna fade. I just still think we're gonna fade underneath that 515 and actually catch some fade down this way. Yep, we might get it. We might get that fade. I was expecting that to happen, and we're going to get a further fade back this way. So let's see if we're going to get it. That further fade on down towards the lower 500. Towards the 505, the possible 500. So can we get that today? So that'll still yank that 50 even lower. That'll still yank that even lower. Cool. All right, guys. So I'm definitely just keeping us on watch. So we're gonna start to crack that 515 level. We're gonna start to come pulling back down this way. So I'm gonna definitely just keep my eyes peeled to see if we're gonna get that further pull back down. Because I'm still expecting the 505 to 500. I'm just trying to see if we're going to get it. I'm still expecting a further fade on down. I mean, I want that. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Get as low as possible. Get into them good demand area zones. Trying to see if we can get it. I mean, so far, he's still fighting at this level. I mean, long up a shadow. You got a lot of selling pressure coming in. Bears are trying to keep those buys underneath that 515. So right now, they battling around this area. So right now, it's a battle back and forth, back and forth. No, engineer, Thursday. No, Thursday. Thursday was the big one. Thursday was the bigger drop than Friday. I mean, think about it. Thursday going into Friday? Oh, you definitely would have banked. Caught that level and just held that going into the following day? Oh, you definitely would have banked on that. I promise you would have banked on that. I mean, well, shout out to you I mean, you did bank. I mean, shout out to you. But you definitely would have killed that. Even if you didn't want to hold it all the way to Monday. Even if you just wanted to hold it all the way to Friday, you still would have been good. Because that's like almost roughly like a $20 drop. But shout out to you, though, engineer. So shout out to you. Congrats, Queen. You deserve it. You deserve it. Oop, gotta charge my phone. Phone about to die. All right, still 10 o'clock. Still watching, guys. Still watching. I'm just waiting on this. I'm just waiting on the setup. That's really all I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on the setup for like a big opportunity. Even if it comes down to going towards the upside for a reversal, I'm just still waiting on this opportunity. Like I said, I'm in anticipation. I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but what I'm anticipating is 505 to close to around that 500 range. That's what I want. I want that pullback to come back down for one more time, set itself up going into tomorrow, and start to pick up the pace from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and so forth. So I wouldn't mind one more pullback day and then get that reversal. Well, I mean, you profited, engineer. That's all that matters. As long as you made profit, hey, shout out to you. You made profit. That's all that matters. Shout out to you. All right. Anything else? Anything else, guys? Y'all need me to look at any other companies other than Nvidia and Tesla? We done went through pretty much everything. Microsoft and put it back on Tesla for sure. Tesla, we went over all the other ones. Do y'all need me to look at anything else other than the ones we went over already? Do y'all need me to look at anything else? So right now I'm just keeping this on watch, guys. I'm just watching this 515 level to see whether these buys are going to hold and push back on up or whether they're going to come back on down. Right now, buys are trying to move back in and hold that 515 level. You can see right now they pushing off of that 515 level. Can they hold this key level? Or will we get a reversal back down again? Still keep my eyes peeled on this 515 level. Trying to see if they can hold it as far as these buyers. Right around this level here. I hope they don't start doing a crossover already, though. I want that, like I said, I want it tomorrow until a lower bracket. Right now, Nvidia almost look like a bull flag. So does Tesla look like a bull flag. So we may start getting a pushback on up towards the upside if they push. If those bulls come in hard off this bull flag pattern and get that pushback on up towards the upside, so will SPY push back on up, possibly towards that 520 mark. Let's see. Let me check everything else. Matter of fact, let me make an extra. I just want to see for sure. All right. So, what other companies we needed? AMD. No, a few. I was looking at AMD as well. AMD is pushing. AMD is. Dang. Intraday. AMD back on top of 130, and it didn't blew past that. This is up to 134 now. We done got back up towards the upside on AMD. So that's good. I'm trying to put my chat back. I hate when it does that. All right. Let's see where we go, guys. Let's see. Right now, we still in this channel. We're still just going back and forth. You rotated from the bottoms back up, trying to go back up to the tops. So you're still in this channel. You're still in this channel right here. So we have not broken out, nor have we cracked down. We're still in the specific channel here. So that's why I'm just trying to see where we go today. I'll just keep my eyes peeled to see where we go, how Monday is gonna start off, and how it's gonna initiate everything else going into Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday and Friday. So for the rest of the week, pretty much. Cool. Got that already? Cool. Just waiting on this mechanic to still call. Yeah, the lady from the front counter, she said he wasn't in yet, so I'm waiting on him to give me that call. It's just to see if I get an update on it, on what's going on. Still nothing yet. Still waiting on it, guys. Still waiting on it. 3-minute time frame is still underneath that downtrend. So let's see. Keep my eyes peeled, because 3-minute time frame is still underneath that downtrend. All right. Let's see. Still keeping us on watch, guys. Still keeping us on watch. Yeah, like I said, anything else you guys need me to bring up? Like, I mean, right now I got AMD here, I got Nvidia, I got Tesla. So is it anything else you guys need me to bring up? Trying to see how I can make some room for this bad boy. Let's see. Move this up. All right. So right now I got AMD, I got Tesla, and I got Nvidia right now. So I got these three right now, guys. So right now AMD is still pushing, guys. Still pushing up towards that 135. Look like Apple is trying to get back above that 200 range. Look like Nvidia is trying to. Where we at right now as far as Nvidia? Do I got my 30-minute? Yeah, I do got it set. Let me see. Where we at right now? Got to break above this key level here on Nvidia for sure. What is this? Where's the open? 145. Is that what it said? Yeah, 145. Alright, let me set that up. So we definitely got to break above that little key level. 145. Look like it's trying to break above it. And right now we we're right here. Trying to get above this little area here where we got rejected at during pre-market, trying to break above that pre-market rejection, trying to break above that key level. Because I mean, they all look like they all setting up for a bull flag pattern for a possible push towards the upside. Yeah, I mean, AMD just need to cross that 135. Tesla just needs to get back above 200 for the possible push up to 205. Nvidia look like it just needs to get above this 145 for the possible push up to 105. So let's see, can we get this bad boy to push? Because again, I'm just trying to, because right now we've been on a downtrend. I'm just trying to see when that reversal is actually coming or when we're going to get that correction. Because I mean, it looked like it's soon setting itself up for it. I'm just trying to figure out when. You know, whether it's going to be today, whether it's going to be tomorrow, or whatever the case may be. So I'm definitely just keep my eyes peeled on this setup soon, that's about to be approaching. Apple, Queen, let me check it out. Apple. Let me use AMD real quick since we're already, AMD is already. Let me see, Apple. All right, Apple's trying to hold on top of that 208. Yeah, Apple's trying to hold on top of the 208 for that possible push back above that 211.95. Might as well say 212. But right now, we are holding on top of 208 at the moment. Still trying to hold. Why do I just feel there's still going to be some downside coming? Like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, they pushing, but I just still feel like some more downside coming. I'm gonna keep it on watch though, because I want to jump the gun. I'm gonna just keep it on watch, because I just still feel like the market wants to do this. Like you want to come back underneath 515, 510, down to 505. It just, I mean, well, I'm keeping on watch though. Like I said, I don't want to jump the gun and speak too soon. I just want to see, because I mean, even if it does, I mean, I'm gonna set myself up to catching these bottoms back up towards the upside. I'm gonna ask you guys this. I mean, what do y'all think the main demand zone is on SPY? I mean, what do you think? How low do you think it's gonna go, guys? Like, I want to get your honest opinion. How far and how low do you think SPY can go? Do you think we'll see 500? You know, do you think we'll hold this key level here, stay in this little channel? I mean, what do you guys think? Me, like I said, I'm still waiting to see if we're gonna get a further pull back. I mean, that's what I'm anticipating. See if we can go back lower to the lower 500s at least, like 505, 500 itself. You said 509, Queen. So let's see, 509. Yeah, right. You talking about like well, you said 50. Because we still got to. Well, if we were to break down to that low, we're gonna have to crack this area here where the buyers came in at and pushed. Because that's gonna be a strong demand zone right here for the moment until you crack it. That's gonna be around at 509.70. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. Cause I still think we'll come down lower, like for one more day. We'll see though. We'll see. Cause I mean, the market still looks weak to me. I mean, cause look right here, you're still falling underneath that 145 on Nvidia. You're still underneath the 200 on Tesla. Apple's not looking bad at all. I just still think it's gonna lead to more downside. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I still think we're gonna lead to more downside. I could be wrong. I mean, but I think because the way everything is setting up and everything is looking, it just looked like we're gonna see more downside. All right. So right now, everything is just trying to hold at this moment. Like Apple, Tesla, Nvidia, SPY, like everything is still trying to hold at a certain key point right now. Yeah, and I know today is gonna be a little off. I mean, I know because especially coming off of a downtrend week. I mean, it's gonna be a little all over the place. If we lose 507.50, yeah, was it 507.50? I think it was a 507. No, wait. It was either between 507.50 Queen or 508.50. Because I know 508.50 played a role in the past before. Because I specifically remember that number. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Because I really specifically remember that number playing a major factor when we went on a breakout. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can bring it up. Let me make a duplicate copy on this side real quick so I can 508.50. Let me see if that's where that breakout area was, like in the past. It's just slightly above it. 508.50. And you right around. Let me see. All right, let's take a look at Boss Man. What he got? Yeah, see, he's predicting the pullback too. So he's predicting the pullback as well. Well, no, he already predicted that. Let me see what he had. Say 2 p.m. push and then run back on down. Oh, okay, so he's predicting a push up first and then a pullback down. I got it. I see what he's saying. I see exactly what he's saying. I'm still predicting a pullback. I mean, we're going to see if these bulls, like I said, it's all about this 515 level. If the bulls can hold this 515 level, I agree with him that we could see up to 520 up to 525. But if they lose that, we could start to see back underneath 515 to 510 to 505 to 500. I mean, we can see that. So it all depends if these buys can hold this key level. Like I said, right now, Nvidia's still looking weak because you're still underneath that 145 mark. Tesla's still trying to hold above that 196.67, 63-ish mark. Let me see, move it up just a little bit. Let me see, what was this? 97.80. Let me see. Take a closer look at that. 97.80. 97.80. 97.80. Move it up just a little bit. All right, that makes a little bit more sense. All right, cool. So right here. So it's like they all getting, well, Tesla not getting stuffed, but Nvidia still getting stuffed underneath its key mark. Tesla's pushing. Tesla's trying to feel off of that bull flag pattern in the indicator, getting the indicator in a VWAP bounce. But can we still hold and maintain above that 197.80 level? Can we hold it above that area? This area right here where you got stuffed this morning. Let me go in a little closer to it. On Tesla. Right here where you run up, get rejected, run up, get rejected. So see if they can hold above this key level. Turn this resistance into support. Right now, SPY still holding.
Logan Reader says, "Nah, no trades yet, Marty. Trying to be as smart as possible today with this volatility." Yeah, boss, and I agree with you, Logan. I'm doing the same exact thing because I'm still trying to figure out the direction that the market wants to truly go starting this week. So, either we're going to start an uptrend this week, starting with Monday where we can hold these key levels and move on up, or will we see a further fade on down? So that's why I'm just trying to keep my eyes peeled to see, because I know right now it's a little up and down right now, guys. I know we're still stuck in the same channel right now, between the 520s to the 509.70s, because again, you still haven't broken out, nor haven't you cracked. So we're still in this channel right now, guys, still in the same channel. So, it's just kind of like somewhat sideways still. So I'm just keep my eyes locked and keep my eyes peeled just to see on how this week's going to set itself up for the rest of the week. Could this week transition from a downtrend on up to an uptrend, or will we see a continuation downtrend? So that's why I want to just keep my eyes peeled to see on how this Monday is going to lead everything. So right now I'm definitely just keeping this on watch. I wish these people call me so I can check my car. Like, man, come on. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Like I said, just slow right now. Right now, you're not yet at a level of somewhat of a consolidated mode. After you went on this, these major runs and all the companies right now, they're just kind of consolidating right now. Yeah, they're all in somewhat of a consolidated mode right now. It's going to be a little slow. Yeah, you ain't lying. It really is coffee time, engineer. You ain't lying on that. Because I'm thinking about fixing me a cup, because I'm going to be sitting here losing my freaking mind, just sitting here doing this little consolidation bull crap. Because I don't think we have no other major data coming out. I think that's it. Because I didn't went over everything. So let me double check just to make sure. Let me check my other calendar to be on the safe side. Today Monday, right? Monday. 11:30, we got a 6-month billing auction, and we got a 3-month bill auction. That's gonna be at 11:30 right now. So it's about to be 11. So that's the only thing I see coming up. It's just the 3-month bill auction and the 6-month bill auction. That's both coming out at 11:30 today. So that's the only thing I see at this moment, guys. That's the only thing I see. And I told the individual who's watching my live stream right now, she should be trading, but she hard-headed. Still in this little area. Still nothing. Still no major move up, still no major move down. We're just kind of still in this consolidated mode on this 30-minute time frame right now. Still nothing yet, guys. Let's see. It's slowly trying to break out of this downtrend on the 3-minute time frame, but nothing major yet. Nothing major yet as far as anything. I don't see anything on the 3-minute time frame, nor do I see anything on the 30-minute time frame. I don't see too much of nothing really. Still showing a little bit of weakness. Because it looks like on the 3-minute time frame, wants to slowly crack right back underneath that 516 again. Just want to see if these buys gonna hold. Because it looked like it want to crack this way. It looked like it want to get stuffed again underneath that downtrend and start to fade back this way. Because I'm telling you guys,
Because sometimes I can just feel like with the market gonna do something, I just feel like we're gonna fade. I just feel like we're gonna. I don't know if it's just me, but I just feel like the market about to fade underneath that 515 level. Like I really do. I can't explain it, but I can just envision this setup that the market is about to pull underneath that 515 back down. I'm gonna just see if I'm close to being correct. That's if the buys keep holding, then there's gonna be support. Of course, they're gonna push it back up. But if they lose that, of course they're gonna get that fade back down. But right now they're still fighting around this 515ish level. Still fighting around 515. Well, 516, but still fighting around this little key level here. I just still think it's gonna go this way. I just really do. Unless them buys come out of nowhere and they go on that massive run. I mean, because they got the opportunity to do it. And the reason why I say that is you got the VWAP, you got the 9 EMA. I mean, it's setting up for a pretty much an indicated squeeze between the 9 EMA and the 20 for possible. I mean, you see the space between the two getting tighter and tighter and tighter. So it's like something is about to happen. See, I mean, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. See, right here, if I stretch it out even more, you can see 9 EMA and you can see the 20. So it's like you in this little gap in between both of them. So a squeeze is about to happen. I'm just trying to figure out which way that squeeze is about to go. Whether we're going to squeeze up or we about to squeeze down. Something is about to happen. I'm just trying to figure out which way this bad boy going to go. Because, I mean, again, the Bulls got the opportunity to squeeze up. Because, I mean, again, you got support and you got like 3 levels of support to utilize. You got around that 515 level. You got the VWAP. You got the 9 EMA to hold you up. You got 3 levels to push. See, I mean, that's what I'm thinking they're going to do. I mean, if they utilize this position, they can squeeze it. But they better take advantage of it now. They better take advantage of it now and push. You got the opportunity to squeeze that bad boy. Because it's right in between indicators and it's getting that space is getting tighter and tighter and tighter for a possible squeeze either on the upside or back down to the downside. Okay, upside. Let's see. Can he hold it? Let's see. Let's see if these buyers gonna do it. Let's see. Keep it on watch. Yeah, I'm just keeping on watch, Gert. Like I said, I just want to see the true direction where we're going today. I mean, if the buys are in, yeah, we can go up. But if they're not overpowering those bears, then it's gonna come back down. Right now, look like the Bulls are pushing. Same thing with Nvidia. Nvidia trying to get back above that 145, trying to. Tesla has got back on top of its resistant line above that 197.80, so that's pushing, trying to get back up to 200. We're almost to 200 on Tesla. Apple still holding its line here. So the only one that seems like actually be successfully pushing over his line right here would be Tesla. Tesla looks like it's in a bull flag pattern setup, like it wants to squeeze towards the upside. So maybe leading towards, if Tesla pushes, that's gonna force his SPY to push. So we are breaking out of that downtrend on the 3-minute time frame. So, because I was saying, I mean, the Bulls got the opportunity because you got that possible indicator squeeze. You got the VWAP, you got the 9 EMA, and you got the 20 EMA for possible squeeze. They just got to take advantage of it. The only reason why I was calling downside because it was looking weak because we started to get that selling pressure coming in, and it looked like they was about to take the Bulls out. But the Bulls are still trying to maintain on top of that 515-ish mark, trying to get that push back on up towards the upside. So the thing that they would need to do, though, is they need to break the 520 up to that 525 level. So right now, you're still underneath that 520, because that's going to be a major area we need to break. Then on up towards that 525 mark. But then you fight that 525 that is lining up right with the 52, so that's going to be a strong resistance together. Natural resistance 525 plus the 50. But the first and foremost thing, we just got to get that push above 520. The Bulls have to take that territory away from the Bears, because if not, the Bears going to keep you underneath 520. That's going to be the Bears' territory. So can they get that push? Because it looked like you want to. It looked like you really want to push. Oh, yeah, then we got that data coming out. Not data, but we got that, it is data. But we got the billing option coming up. So that's coming up in about almost 30, about 35 minutes. Yeah, we got it right here, guys. I got the we got the 3-month bill auction, and we got the 6-month bill auction, and both of them are coming out at 11:30. So, I mean, they can either contribute as far as helping or a further fade. So, I mean, right now we just got to be patient and kind of wait it out, see where we go from here. Because right now, I mean, everything's still looking bullish. I give it that, still looking bullish because they did reclaim that 515 mark, but they have not broken that 520 yet. 520 still hasn't got broken yet. Yeah, Gert, I just want that dip. I wanted it to pull back down to the 505 to 500 because I know that's where a good demand zone is at for a possible nice bounce. But what they could do, they could hold this level as that 50 still drags down. As long as they can hold it like in somewhat of a channel, like sideways position, as that comes down, they can still cross these indicators over. So, for example, let me see. How did this one go about? So see how the 90 MA and the 20 failed? The 90 MA was at the bottom. Then you wind up getting that nice little crossover back to the upside, back on top of that 50, and you went on that nice bullish run. So today, see, it looked like it's trying to set up for another indicator squeeze. I'm just trying to see if the bulls have it. Trying to see if we have enough buying momentum to give us the push that we need to get that squeeze. Because I don't want anybody getting caught in these fake out breakouts. Still looking like it's, still getting a few upper shadows, guys. I mean, look, see what I mean? It's just, I'm telling you, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait it out. Cause I know what I'm anticipating. I'm just trying to see what's gonna happen. Matter of fact, let me just see. Matter of fact, I'm gonna call out one just to see if we do touch it. I'm gonna call out one alert to start off if we get that pullback down. So I think 505 is gonna be one of my alerts. If we do get that nice little turnaround. All right, let me just go ahead and set that. Did I put it for below? Yeah, I said it. Okay, cool. All right, I got that one set and 500 set. Let me set one for 500 as well. So let me create a similar alert, but let me change this one to 500. Same exact thing below. Right? So everything's set in motion. Alright. Wait, why the wait, what the hell the 500 one? I just changed the 500. What the hell? Why they both at 505? It's not what I wanted. I said 500. Create. Why the hell is it not setting? Yeah, replacing. I replaced it. What? This thing here. I literally set it for 5. Y'all seeing me doing this? I'm setting it for 500. For crying out loud. All right, there we go. So just in case, that'll be my predictions if we do fall back. But right now, let's see. It's gonna be between the Bears and the Bulls because the indicator squeeze is coming. It's going to go either up or it's going to go down because that squeeze is getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Who is going to take this? Who's going to take over the squeeze? Is it going to be the Bulls or is it going to be the Bears? I mean, it does look bullish still. I give it that. Still looks bullish. But look at all your companies still back underneath their major key points. Tesla back underneath that 197.80. Nvidia's back underneath that 145. I'm gonna still keep my alerts. Just in case that What's up? What's up, boss? I want to always make sure I'm saying your name right. Noonie. Is it Noonie? Did I say that right, boss? Tell me I said it right. I hope I said that right. And shout out to you for coming through, though, boss. Good morning. Good morning. I hope, because I want to make sure I get everybody's name right. Please tell me I'm saying it right. I got to change that. Okay. But I just want to make sure, because I wanted to show respect. I see new. I didn't know if it was like Noonie, like Newni. I thought it was. I was trying my best, boss. I was trying my best. All right, what we gonna do, man? What we gonna do? Squeeze on down or up? Which way are we going? I got a question for the traders on the floor, though. Go ahead, boss. Go ahead. Man, appreciate you, boss. Like I said, man, I take care of everybody, man. Y'all all my family, man. I want to make sure everybody feels important. So, for sure, I want to make sure I get everybody's name right. I'll make sure to give everybody a shout out. So, so far, so good, boss. Yeah, family's doing good. Family's doing well. Gearing up for school already. It's like, that's crazy. It's like the summertime just, man, that's crazy. It's like they not too long ago got out of school and go back to school already. Like, that's insane. Yep, keeping his own watch, guys. I mean, we still kind of in this little consolidated like pattern. We still haven't cracked down. We still haven't broken out. So I'm just trying to figure out which way this indicator squeeze is. Like, who is it about to benefit? Is it about to benefit the Bulls or is it about to benefit the Bears? Because this 9 EMA and this 20 EMA and this 9 EMA and the VWAP is about to create a squeeze. I'm just trying to figure out which way it wants to go because it can benefit either or. It can benefit the Bulls. It can benefit the Bears. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Who is going to take advantage of this indicator squeeze? That's all I want to see. Who is it going to benefit? I mean, because the Bulls are still holding that 515 level well. I mean, they still holding that. So, I mean, we haven't cracked below that 515 mark yet. I mean, they still been holding that. So, I mean, that's holding up as support. So, that means the Bulls are sitting right here for at the moment because we have not cracked it. So, that can be a bullish type sign. So, that can still be somewhat of like an uptrend. Kind of like this on the 30-minute time frame. It kind of looks like this. In a sense, like an uptrend like this. So it could be setting up for a possible indicator squeeze on the upside. Due to that uptrend, and it just looked like those Bulls are holding this 515 mark. I just want to see if they're gonna go for the push. I mean, again, they got the 515 support, they got the VWAP support, and they also got the 9 EMA support. The only thing that they have to do is get above that 9 EMA, that 20 EMA, which is sitting at, what is that, 517.41, 517.41. So if they could cross and get that push, we can see that ascending triangle possible squeeze. But if not, we'll see a crack below. So one of the two is about to happen, guys. Damn, we still got about 30 minutes to that whatchamacallit come out. Still got 30 minutes. So guess it's gonna be sitting here until it makes a move. Right now, just in a consolidated type state. We broke above that downtrend, we're right back into the downtrend. Broke above the downtrend, we're right back into the downtrend. So right now, that's still showing weakness. So it's like, which way do this thing want to go? Well, you talking about the call contracts, huh? Yeah, you talking about the call contracts? I mean, because yeah, we didn't drop a crap load. I mean, yeah, the call contracts would definitely be cheap. But think about it, man. I mean, and when I was talking about my money settling, I mean, I got money in the stock and my net, but it's like my option buying power still hasn't recovered yet. I mean, I could just use the regular account. I mean, just the regular, whatchamacallit. I don't really have to use an options contract there. I could. Matter of fact, let me see something. Hold up. I think I know what I can do. I think I know exactly what I can do. But no, that still be options with. No, hold up. Shoot. I gotta think about the ticker. My bad. I was sitting there I was dazed. I was like, hold up, let me fix this. Oh yeah. Right now, we're just sitting there waiting, guys. We're just sitting there waiting. I'm waiting with you guys, too. I'm sitting here with y'all. So, like I said, we got some more data coming out. Well, not data, but these billing auctions coming out at 11:30. We got the, what is the 30-year and 10-year? No, I'm sorry. We got the 3-month bill auction and the 6-month bill auction coming out at 11:30. 11:30. Nah, not yet, Queen. I was cause I was still trying to figure out, like, I was trying to keep my eyes peeled on which way the market wanted to go. Like, I'm trying to see if the transition is gonna happen today, or will we get one more pullback and then set up to like the next day? Cause I'm trying to see. Okay, this is my game plan, Queen. So when I'm sitting in anticipation is to see if we're gonna get that indicated crossover. You know, when we continue on the up. Let me go to it. I'm sorry. Come on. Let's see. Let me see. Where's that indicated crossover at so I can show you what I'm talking about? Nope. Oh, this thing getting on my nerves. Where's my candles at? Seriously? Oh my God, what the hell did I just do? Did I go too far? Wait, what we at? 5? Oh, I went low. There we go. Anyway, but yeah, so yeah, Queen, and what I'm anticipating is if we could get an indicated crossover, a setup, something like this one here that we had in the past when we went on this major run back on up towards the upside. Is it right here? I think this is it right here. Yeah, right here. So you see how we fell underneath the 50, the red indicator, the 9 MA and the 20, it fell underneath. And then we had that slow transition when we crossed right back above it when it became back to support, and you had that nice bullish run towards the upside. So that's what I'm anticipating. I'm trying to see if I'm just waiting on the setup, because right now it's like we not to that blue. I mean to the 50 yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is it gonna pull? It might start squeezing to it. God dang it! It's gonna start doing it now. Ah, you dirty son of a. Let me see. I was trying to see it because I was anticipating that crossover was going to start tomorrow, but it looked like, could we get it today? The indicated crossover today? Because it looked like it's gearing up to do it. Ah, you dirty little somebody. Yo, because look like those indicators. I'm just seeing if we're going to get that crossover today or tomorrow. Because it looked like it's trying to gear up to do it today. And if it does it today, we can definitely get the start up for the upside, for sure. Because you back above that support line for sure. You back above support on the 180 chart. You back above support on 180 because that's at 519.36. Right now we're at what, 519.60. Oh yeah, so we're above that support line. So we looking good as far as the support line. We got to just stay above that 519.36. Right now. Still getting stuck right there at 520. Those bulls need to push. Get that 520 push for that ascending triangle squeeze that I got lined up right here. Possible ascending triangle squeeze. Can they get that push? Can they push it? Can they push it? Can they take that territory away from the bears? Can they get it, man? See, 11 o'clock, guys. We got 30 minutes to the next data comes out. Still waiting in anticipation with you guys. Let's see, can we get that squeeze? Because we on this ascending triangle pattern on this 30-minute time frame. Just a little setup on the 3-minute time frame as well. Let's see. Let's see. About right. Yeah. So we have broken out of that downtrend. So let's see, can we keep this uptrend going? Excuse me. So let me go ahead and do away with these lines here. I'm gonna just keep, since we already broke out of that downtrend, right now I don't need it. I'll put it later if we crack back through it. So So as long as we keep this uptrend going, I'm gonna go ahead and eliminate that one. Take that off. All right. So what do we have these strong resistance at? Look like around what, 524 right here. We got stuff that look like around 524 on the 3-minute time frame. Because right here you ran up, you got rejected around 524, and you dumped right back on down. So they could be trying to build up an uptrend. I gotta take a lot of these lines off. God dang, it's a lot of them. Let me take these off. Focus on one at a time. Slowly building that uptrend though. Slowly building. Why does this thing take forever to highlight? Alright, so, yeah, so as we slowly trending up towards the upside, let me go ahead and extend this to the right. Booyah. So still on the uptrend. Where we at right now? Trying to get a hold above 520-ish. All right, trying to break above 5. Yeah, it is above 520. I'm sorry. Slowly trying to get that squeeze this way. Slowly trying to get that squeeze. Still fighting around that 520 mark. 520 level. So let's see. Because, I mean, it looked like it's setting up for a possible indicator squeeze. I mean, especially if we can get the 9 MA across the 20 MA. I mean, that'll lead to a bigger squeeze. Because if you can get the blue to get back on top of everything else, all the other indicators to show that that's more valuable than all the other indicators, then that's definitely going to move the market in the right direction, basically towards the upside. So, everything is still moving up. Look like, again, Tesla trying to move off of that bull flag pattern. Same thing with Nvidia trying to move off that bull flag pattern. So right now, everything is still moving up and up right now. So everything is still looking good as far as on the upside. So let's see, can they hold these key levels? What we got left? Oh, man. Still just keeping this on watch. Oh, man, so while we watching this, man, how was y'all weekend? How was y'all weekend? Did y'all have, what did y'all do? Y'all cooked, y'all went out. What y'all had planned this week? I ain't do nothing. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't do jack crap. I chilled. I didn't have nothing planned this weekend. I ain't do nothing. I cooked, but I didn't do nothing else. I ain't gonna lie, but I ain't gonna lie. I have been feeding for some fiery crab. I don't know why. I've been feeding for some fire crab, for some snow crabs and some shrimp. I've been feeding for snow crabs and shrimp for some apparent reason. I don't know why, but I have been craving. Hell, Papa Do's. Shit. Crawfish etouffee with dirty rice. You know how we roll. You know how the down south roll. Hood, I have 20 calls for August 16th. Hood, Queen. Oh, yeah, Robert Hood is coming out. Earnings. I forgot about that. Yeah, Robert Hood is coming out. Is it, what, Wednesday? Thursday, right? Is it Thursday? If I'm not mistaken, is it Thursday? Wednesday, I'm sorry, Wednesday. Tomorrow's SMCI's earnings, and then you got Robin Hood. Yeah, you're right. I knew it was coming out one of them days. I mean, right now, everything's still looking bullish right now. I mean, again, Tesla, Nvidia, Apple, everything's still looking good right now. Caught about a dozen they have. Maryland Blue. Oh, Gert, come on now. Mason. Oh, he killing me. And a coin too. Oh. We got blasted by every storm this weekend. Oh, man, I hope everything's okay, boss. Man, how long are these people going to take to, man, I'm going to call them around lunchtime because these people they still ain't called me back yet. Like, man, just to give me an update on my car. Like, geez, sitting here just waiting on it. Right now, it's like we still kind of sitting around that 520-ish areas, trying to go for that push. It's trying to slowly go for that descending triangle push, slowly. There we go, 520. We need to hold above 520. Can we hold above 520? Can we hold? Because everything else is holding. It's like crap. Oh no, not fool. Hey, Rim, come on, man. Come on, Rim. You already know, man. You already know how it is when we talk about food. Come on, man. You know the routine. You know the routine. Especially from the down south, you already know. We ain't talking about barbecue. We talking about seafood. We already know. Gert no. Shit, snow crabs and corn and shrimp and boy, seasoned potatoes. Ooh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm glad to you, I'm hungry. We got about 14 minutes until that those billing datas come out, guys. Hopefully me for once, if it holds. That's it. But but the way that everything is looking, Rim, that's what I'm trying to see if we're gonna get that indicator cross, and I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. If I demonstrate what I'm talking about, then you're gonna be like, oh, now you get where I'm coming from. This is what I'm anticipating. So let me go back. Right here. So if you noticed right here, how the 9 EMA and the 20 EMA fell underneath that red indicator, which is the 50. We fell, and then we started to slowly transition right back above that key level where you got the 9 EMA back on top of everything else, including the main 50 EMA. Turn that back into a floor instead of a ceiling, and you went on that nice run on up because you had that what indicator crossover. So that's what I'm anticipating to see. That's what they're gonna do, and we're gonna go on the indicator crossover now here. But it just seems like it's trying to push, and it might be starting to create that crossover right now. So y'all might be in a good position. Yeah, so boss, the money you making in trading, man, you can be like us, boss. get all that seafood, boy, get them snow crabs, get them shrimps. You already know how it go down. So right now, guys, we slowly pushing, slowly getting that little squeeze above that 520 mark. The 9 EMA hasn't crossed over just yet. I mean, they curling. They're slowly curling, slowly curling. I'm sitting on my hands today, maybe scalp if his setup comes. But that's what I'm doing too, boss. And that's why I haven't jumped in on the trade yet, because I'm just waiting on the setup, because I'm trying to see if, we're gonna get, once that indicator crossover happens to give us that confirmation. And like I said, right here, like we got back in the past that I just demonstrated, right about here, when we got that, we fell underneath. Yeah, again, your 9 EMA, your 20 fell underneath, and then you got those indicators to cross right back above that red 50 moving average, and then you start to move back on the upside. So that's what I'm anticipating, and I'm just waiting on the. Just waiting on the confirmation. I mean, yeah, we pushing, but I mean that 9 EMA is still sitting at the bottom. It hasn't crossed above the 50 yet. It hasn't crossed. Not 50. It hasn't crossed above the 20 nor the 50. So that indicator is still sitting at the bottom right now. So still sitting below. Has not crossed over any indicators. It's holding on top of the VWAP. Hasn't crossed that 9 yet. So that's another thing. We want to make sure, because if we get the 9 EMA to cross over the 20, that can be a start. But the 9 EMA is still sitting here while the 20 is still sitting here. So that means that 9 EMA is still showing more value. I mean, the 20 EMA is still showing more value than the 9 EMA. We want the 9 EMA to show more value than all the indicators. We want the blue to be on top, not at the bottom, because that indicates downside. So it looks like it's slowly curling, slowly curling. Got about 10 minutes, guys, till that data comes out. 10 minutes. Matter of fact, let me hit up Dekaruski. Is he still on? Oh, he's still on. All right, Deck is on. All right. I feel good to be crushing it today. Let me hit him up real quick. I gotta talk to him. All right, cool. Had to hit him up. Had to hit up the boss man. See what's up. See what's up. Same. What you mean? Which what? What you mean? Rim? You said which? Which what? What you talking about, boss? I'm sorry. I was typing deck. I apologize. I had to ask him a question. Dad. Oh. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I apologize. Sorry. No, it's no problem, boss. I got you, Rim. Yeah, we got the 3-month bill auction and the 6-month bill auction both coming out at 11:30. So that's the only thing that we got. Other than that, we got a speaker again at 5. Nobody really cares. But yeah. So yeah, that's all we're waiting on, boss. Like I said, we got about in 8 minutes. So we just want to see if it's going to contribute to a further push or basically a rejection back on down. So right now, I mean, we are still in an ascending triangle pattern. So once 11:30 hits, that candle should close out and the new candle should come in. So in other words, this is what needs to happen on this candle. What would need to happen, I'm central. So the market's 11 o'clock is actually my 10 o'clock. So yeah. So what would need to happen on this candle, guys, is we would need this candle to close above 520. Why? Because we don't want the next candle opening up underneath 520 because you'll be hitting right at resistance. So we're gonna need this candle to close and hold above 520. That's gonna be the goal. We need them to push and hold. Right now they're slightly above it, but they need to hold. If you close back underneath it, the next candle is gonna open up right underneath 520, which is gonna be hitting right at resistance. So that's what we need. So it's like you got two key areas too at the top, because you got this area here as well. And then you got this area too as well, but mainly 520 because that's going to be a natural support and resistance. So that's going to be the name of the game. We just got to keep that candle above 520 to see some further upside, because if we could close above 520, once the next candle comes in, it does get a little slight pullback, you'll have some type of support. So that's what needs to happen. But if you close underneath 520 on that candle, you're opening up with the new candle underneath 520 automatically to resistance. Yeah, I think I used all of them. Oh, I'm sorry, and I was supposed to post the. I apologize. Thanks so much, Coco Mix. I should have sent the damn link. I apologize. All right. 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes and counting. 6 minutes and counting. Oh, there you go. I was talking to Deck. That's my. What the hell just fell on me? I thought I felt something on me. Well, I said, what was that? Anyway. But yeah, guys, there go that push. Okay, we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. All that candle has to do is hold above 520 within 5 minutes. Stay on top of 520 so they can utilize that, turn it into support instead of resistance. So right now it's looking good. You're getting the push. There go those indicator squeezes. Getting that little squeeze that we talked about. Holding up on that ascending triangle pattern. Looking good. Just need to hold above 520. You got 5 minutes to go, guys. 5 minutes to go. Hold above that. And once that next candle come in, you'll have a floor. So we can start to focus the push towards this way, towards 21, 22, 23, all the way up to 25. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Keep your eyes peeled. Where we can push up to that 50 like a magnet. Keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. Keep it peeled. Right now, we are holding. We are good so far above 520. Pushing up to 521. Excellent. So, let's see. Got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. You better not go back down. 4 minutes, you better stay. 4 minutes, you better stay. Yeah, and then plus I gotta take a break too because I gotta finish that bio for deck too. So once I gotta take my lunch break to work on my herb and get this finish up this bio. I guess gonna be using that for the boot camp. I guess I think the boot camp. All right, guys. We got about, god dang, man, time's so slow. I swear. We're about to have about 3 minutes left. Hold it, buyers. Hold it. Keep pushing. One of the two. As long as you stay above 520, you good. Yeah, hold it. You got about 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Need to hold. Push even higher to get away from 520. Don't you go back under. Don't you do it. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare. You see what I mean? You better push. You better get back on top. Better be like Salt and Pepper. You better push it real good. Push it real good. Alright. Still trying to hold, guys. Still fighting to hold on top of that mark. Just still keeping on watch. Just need to stay on top of it. As that data comes in. Because again, we don't know which way the market's going to shift after these auction data comes out. You remember, we got 2 of them coming out. We got a 3 month and we have a 6 month what's it, billing auction? Monthly auction. Billing auction. Can never say that right. I always get tongue tied with that crap. I don't know why I do that. Bill auction. I get tongue tied with that. Don't judge me. Alright, here we go. Falling right back underneath that 520, guys. 520. Falling back underneath. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes and counting. These buyers gotta make these 2 last minutes count. They have to make these 2 last minutes count in order to continue this trend. I mean, even if put it like this, even if we do get a pullback underneath 520, as long as they can hold this trend line and then push back on up, you're good. So, you know, even if again we do come back underneath 520, and as long as this trend line can hold, you know, you get a little pullback and that possible bounce back on up. I mean, as long as that trend line hold, you good. So right now, guys, we're almost gonna have a minute in before this counter closes and before the data comes out. So let's see where we go, guys. Let's see where we go. We got about 1 minute right about now. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Did my no, wait, hold up. Savings. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, what the hell? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, boy, better give me my money. I was about to say, don't play with me and my money. So the bank and to my card. Boom, should be it. All right, cool. All right, guys, there we go. Let's see where we go. We're underneath 520. We opened up underneath 520. Let's see what happens. Even if we do get a pullback, can we hold that trend line and bounce back up? Let's see. Can we hold that trend line and bounce right back on up, guys? All right, guys, keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Oh shoot! I didn't know my thing came off. I apologize. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. I got an idea. All right, guys, just still keep it on watch. Still at this 520 mark. Let's see what these buys are gonna do. Can we break or will we get this pullback? Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Still watching, guys. I still gotta call these people. They still ain't hit me back. Looking across plays, VWAPs are not moving much. Back from brain. Oh, it's no problem, boss. I mean, we just still sitting here. I'm just trying to see if we're gonna get that push. Cause right now we are back above that 520. See if we're gonna get that continuation push. So right now I'm just sitting here waiting. I'm just trying to see what these buys gonna do around this 520 level. Can they hold this 520, get back above 520, get that push? Still watching, guys. Still watching. So over here trying to set up something real quick. Let me see. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, why is it not sending it? Not sending. Paste.
Orlando Stewart says, not yet.
Yeah, boss. Right now it seems like it's fighting around at 520. So I mean, I'm definitely keeping it on watch. Just trying to figure out why it wouldn't let me. I'm trying to do something with my account real quick. Why is it? Well, we're getting a push. I mean, right now we're still pushing, guys. I mean, right now we're still above 520, so that's good. So that's good. Where's my let me get my stuff real quick. Yeah. All right, here. I had to write something down. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see. I might have to do it online. Shoot, I might have to instead of my phone. Let me see something. Yeah, I'm just trying to set up something real quick on my my account real quick, guys. So I'm still watching it though. Keep it on watch. I'm trying to set something up real fast. Okay, here we go. Home. Right now we're at 521.60, guys. 521.60. 521.60. And I agree with Deck. Yeah, we can push around to that 525 mark, guys. As long as we hold on top of that 520, we got room to run up to that 525. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Got it. Whew, I got it. I was about to say, I fixed it. I had to fix something. Man. Damn, this phone. Shoot. I fixed it. All right, cool. All right. Now I'm good. I'm back focused. So yeah, guys, right now just keep this on watch. You still got room because let me see these key areas that we still need to push. Excuse me. Up to this 2250. Like I said, you still got room to run up to this 50. Excuse me. That 50 is lining up with 524.21. But room to still run up to 525. So as long as that trend line holds, that center triangle pattern holds, guys, I mean, you still got that move to go on up. So right now, so we may be getting that indicator crossover. I mean, look how that 9 and that 20 are getting closer and closer together. Like that 9 wants to cross that 20. Let's keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Let's see. Can we hold? Can we get it? All right, keeping this on watch, guys. Where we at right now? I'm trying to see where these other areas is at. Right about, what is this? Yeah, cause I'm like I said, once lunchtime here, guys, I'm gonna take a little break to call this mechanic again, cause he still haven't called me back, just so I can check up on my vehicle.
Goalie, what's going on?
Case Dilla, what's up, boss? Nothing much, boss, man. Man, I don't know if you caught those trades last week, man. Those drops. One of the traders made 6 figures. due to the drop. Over 6 figures. It's insane.
Dilla says, I've been looking at starting long-term investments.
Well, I had called out some plays last week, Casey Dilla. I don't know if you was here when I called out those pullbacks. Oh, let me check my DM.
Pullback to get on them.
Man, let me see. Well, like I said, we are coming right back underneath that 520. So I mean, I'm trying to see if these buys gonna hold this key level 520 to get that push back up towards the upside, or will we come back underneath 520 fade? So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled. As long as they hold this uptrend, we're gonna continue up. But if we do come back underneath that 520 and get a strong pullback and crack that trend line, we could see some downside. So I mean, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. But the trend line, everything's holding up. Trend line's looking good. We could be possibly getting an indicator squeeze on the upside if everything goes according to plan. Something like this, KC right here. How we did in the past. I think it was like last week. Right about here. Yeah, right here. How the 20, which is the orange line, and the 9, which is the blue line, crossing over the red line, which is the 50. See how you got that indicator crossover? How we turned that back into support. How the market went on a nice run on up. So it kind of looked like it's doing the same exact thing where those two indicators are trying to slowly curl its way on up to break above that 50 to get that move towards the upside. So we go back this way to now, today. It kind of looks the same exact way, but even though it's still still got some ways to go to get crossing over. I mean, you do have your 9 MA and your 20 slowly curling that way, like it wants to cross that 50 on the upside. Yeah, so I mean, slowly curling. It hasn't crossed yet, but it's gearing up to. So I just want to keep my eyes peeled just to see if we get it today. Because right now you are back underneath that 520. But last week, Case Dealer, I called out these plays, boss. When I said a money-making opportunity on the downside, oh my goodness. Like right here, I called it out right here. These drops, I call these puts, and I mean it was like account changing, boss. Like you could have caught these highs. I mean you had these dumps all the way down. I mean even here all the way down. I mean we had like Thursday and Friday where you had your major dumps at. Like I said, we go back on the last week to the 30-minute time frame. You can see where it dumped at. Where was it? I don't know why this thing be acting so slow. I hate when this thing do this. Where those dumps at? Oh, here we go. Is that it right here, Thursday? Right. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, case dealer right here. I called it out. I called out around the 554. I told everybody to get ready to gear up for the puts. Thursday, drop. And then had you would have did a swing trade on it, you would have caught the next day, drop. Had you would have held it from Friday to Monday, next day, drop. I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine how much money you would have? Man, it would have been insane. There are a ton of people that are still locked on to TOS. Major issues. If you were in, you seemingly were okay. Mine wouldn't load. Man, but you see how mine's acting, Coldplay? Like mine start, look how it start freezing. It's moving slow. It's just like, it's like this thing here. I mean, I think even Active was saying the same thing. He was having problems. Like a lot of them have just going and like acting slow. I don't know what's going on with these TOS charts right now. I have no idea what's going on with that. Still love them, but you need to kind of put a little pep in their step on speeding this up. I mean it don't affect my trading. I mean it don't do that at all because I mean. When it comes down to my contracts or my buys and puts, I mean, it worked well. But it just, the charting, it just gets on my nerves. So it don't mess with the money maker. So I ain't got no problem with that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everybody just been, all the charts just been slow. Look, like I can't even, Look, it take long to stretch out. It just slow as hell. And I didn't change the speed to it, and it's still acting like that. Let's see. Can we hold 520? Can we hold 520 for that possible push on up towards the upside? But there are people that had puts that couldn't. Oh, damn! I ain't never had that problem. Yeah, when it came out of it, yeah. I get what you're saying now. I get it. Man, wouldn't not Man Trade? I think it was Robinhood, right? That did that before. Yeah, I think it was Robinhood. I remember Robinhood that did that too. Cause people complaining about Robinhood doing that crap. I think that was like one of the main ones they talked about. Yeah, I definitely remember that. I definitely remember that. Because, boy, there was a lot of pissed people that day. Still fighting that 520, guys. Still fighting that 520. Still fighting 520. But they wouldn't let you trade. This is different. You can log in on your TSO Fidelity. Yeah, like I said, yeah, that's crazy. Like I said, another reason why I trade today too, because I was waiting for my funds to settle on my options. I got my buying power, my regular stock buying power, and my liquid net, or net liquid, whatever you want to call it. It's just the buying power that needs to, on my options, need to kick in. I should have just used my. I knew I should have used my. I knew I should have used the freaking margin account. That's what I should have used. Still holding this level, guys. I mean, just dangling, just like right there at 520. Yep, getting a little weak. 520.15. $520. Still back underneath that key point, guys. Still back underneath 520. Still back underneath 520. Still just watching, still nothing yet, guys. Still nothing yet. I'm on 30-minute time frame. Still nothing on that note. Still slowly on uptrend on the 3-minute time frame. But you're still getting a little. We're gonna need that 520 mark. Sure feels like SPY wants to. I know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I was thinking that was gonna hit some area like that was gonna. Well, first and foremost, I thought we was gonna lose the 515, crack the 515. Go back down to the 510s, go from 510s to 505, right here where I got my alerts. That's what I was anticipating was going to happen. I thought it was going to get like one more pullback and then go, it started to set itself up for the possible transition. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking the whole time. I think we was going to get some type of rejection. We were going to crack all of these key levels down to these key levels because it looked like it want to crack it. I'm just trying to see if it's going to happen. I'm trying to see. I'm with you, Trent. I'm with you. That's why I got my alerts at the bottom, just to see if we're gonna get it. Cause I said I had a feeling like I felt like we're gonna get a pullback. That's why I got my alerts at the bottom, cause like I said, I'm just trying to see when we're gonna get it. Cause to me, and the reason why I like these areas more, cause that's more of a strong demand zone where you have, like, to me, I think you have way more buyers because 500 itself is gonna be a natural support. So that's why I was anticipating like around these key areas, we get a pullback down here. But we'll keep it on watch, boss. We'll keep it on watch to see where we go. Cause right now, I mean, your trend line is still holding, so you haven't cracked that trend line yet to even start to show any type of sign of like a reversal just yet. So no signs just yet. Yep, still keeping on watch, boss. So again, we're still fighting that 520 mark. Still fighting 520. Let's see. Oh shoot. I got you, Coldplay. I'm just not reading this stuff. Right now, Taylor is. Whoa. I got you, boss. I got you. Alright, cool. Alright, just hype yourself up Nowhere. Just hype yourself up as a trader. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright, guys. It's almost lunch hour. We're about to soon be rolling around, guys. Soon be rolling around. So I'm instead of 12:30, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take a lunch break at 12. So like I said, I can get on the phone with the mechanic just to see the updates on my vehicle, so I can get that out the way. But I still will have the charts up. But I forgot to put up what you call it, huh? But as I do set up the lunch hour setup, guys, it's up to y'all. Do y'all want the charts? Well, I'm pretty sure y'all want the charts. What stocks do y'all want up? Because I try to make a little room for 3 instead of 2. I try to put a little room for 3. Because I got Nvidia, I got Tesla, and down here I have Apple. So I try to make 3 of them. Try to make as much room as I can to try to squeeze all 3 of them in there. So in case y'all looking at any one of these stocks. So right here I got Apple, I got Tesla, and I got Nvidia, and y'all already know the main floor I got SPY. So if that's good with y'all, I'll leave these charts up while once the lunch hour hits, I can go ahead and make my phone call real quick to this maintenance. To the maintenance shop and see how automotive shop and see how everything's going. So, but yeah. So yeah, once 12 o'clock hit, I'll go ahead and handle that. But I'll just keep everything up and running on the charts so y'all have something to still look at, guys. So I still got y'all. Matter of fact. Okay, let me do a check. Okay, let me do a sound check real quick. Hey Rim, you can hear the music, right? I'm gonna try something. The music playing, right? Okay, if I turn my mic off, can you hear it? I'm about to turn it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mic is off. Can you still hear the music? Okay, I was making sure. So, when I do, leave, to go do what I gotta do, I was making sure y'all had music and, okay, I was making sure y'all were good to go. Okay. Wanted to make sure y'all had music and, so I didn't want to just be quiet. Okay, appreciate y'all so much, RC and Trend and Rim. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. So I got about 5 minutes and I'm gonna soon be going running to make this call. I'm still keeping my eyes peeled on this 520 level. I mean, it's like these buys, it's like a battle. It's like the Bears are trying to keep you underneath, but the Bulls are trying to get on top. But the only other thing that I'm looking at is like 2 other factors. Factor 1, you still got an uptrend. Factor 2, you still got a possible indicator squeeze and a crossover, possibly set itself up to push this way. So as long as we hold this uptrend, I mean, the only thing we can do now is look for the upside. Is when we crack the uptrend and start to come right back down to 515, then we can start focusing on the downside. But right now, the only thing we can focus on is the uptrend at this time, guys. That's it. Uptrend is still going. Indicators are still holding you up. VWAP, 9 MA, 20 MA, everything is still holding you up on the upside. The only thing that's above your head is the 50. So right now, I mean, everything is still looking good on the up and up as of now, but it's still battling at that 520. 520 is going to be the challenge. So it just, again, buyers will have to stay on top And we already know the Bears are trying to take it, is keep you underneath. So that's going to be the challenge. But yeah, guys, let me go ahead and so I get this out the way early. I'm gonna make another call to the automotive shop, but I'm gonna keep everything like it is, and just give me a few minutes to get that situated, and I'm gonna have everything running because I know it's lunch hours, and I'm gonna be right back. Like I said, guys, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to any mods. They will help you with anything you need help with. Again, mods, you are doing an excellent job. Thank you guys so much. So I will be right back. Just have to make a quick phone call to the automotive shop. Appreciate you guys. Hey guys, I'm back. Yeah, the guy that's supposed to be working on my vehicle, he's not even in. That's the crazy part. I called, he's not even in. I'm like, out of all days. Yeah, so he's out. He's out sick, so I gotta wait tomorrow. So no go on my vehicle. So, but yeah, I'm back. So right now, look like we're still holding above that 520 mark, guys. Still holding above that 520 mark. We're still on that ascending triangle, the trend line right now.
Dilla says, just started my long-term account today. Let's go up.
Man, shout out to you, Case Dilla. Shout out to you, boss. Let me lower the music down a little bit. All right, cool. Had to lower it down a little bit. Yeah. Wish you much success, boss. So you got this. Just trade, just like I said, just have a trade plan and execute on it. That's all you have to do. We got from deck. Say around 2 o'clock is the time he's expecting that pullback. So right now we are sitting where? Around 521. 521.66. Still trying to get that push. It's just slowly grinding up. Slowly grinding. Look like those indicators about to start crossing. That 90 MA and that 20. Still, it hasn't crossed it yet. I mean, they about close to one another. We got the 20 at 518.32, and we got. Let me see. And we got the 90 MA at 517.84. That's the price on it. Yeah. Still slowly pushing to that mark, trying to get there. So like I said, that trend line is still going, guys. Trend line is still slowly moving up right now. Still getting a little bit of momentum, slowly. Trying to get up to that 525 mark. Let's see if we can get that push to 525. Still slowly getting there. As long as we hold that 520, we good. Use that as a floor to get that push. We should be good. Right now, calls are in control at the moment. Slowly moving up. So far, so good. I mean, everything else is still like it seems to be holding up still. Let's see. And then the crazy part about it is just so slow. It's like it's just a slow build. It's just like slow. I mean, it's grinding up, but it's just so slow. I mean, we're at 522, so we're only about $3 away from that 525 mark. Only $3 away from the 525 mark, guys. How we looking on everything else? Nvidia still holding on top of $100.45. Tesla's finally got back above 200. Apple's getting back on top of that 211.95, trying to push up to that 215. So right now everything looks bullish. Everything is still pushing. Everything's still pushing on the up and up right now. Everything's still pushing. Let's see, AMD real quick. Let me check out AMD. How AMD is looking. AMD's pushing up now. We're up to 137, up to 137 on that note. So everything is still pushing. So we could be seeing some more pushing on SPY as long as everything else keeps going. SPY, I'm in on a call. I wish it was SPX. Just a slow build. What was your entry? What was your entry, engineer?
Tarek 147 says, Jay, what's the target today, sir?
So far the main target is 525. As long as we keep this uptrend going, that's going to be the intended target is 525. So right now we're still slowly trending up. We do have that 50 that's right above your head. That's sitting around 524.04. But the main target is between 524.50 to 525. So let's see, can we get that further push? Right now, we're only, what, $3 away from the 525. SPY call contract at 535. 535. Oh, okay, got you. All right, so. Yeah, because right now, like I said, just slowly, it's holding steady. It's holding steady. As long as you hold above 520, you're good. Just steady work on, just steady, slowly move, slowly grind on up. I'm trying to see. Let me move this out of the way real quick. I want to see something. Where that indicator at? See, you're getting close. You see those indicators getting closer and closer, like that 9 MA wants to cross that 20. So it looked like it's getting ready to set up to do that. Because that, like I said, the uptrend is still holding, still above the VWAP. So everything is still looking good. Could it be setting itself up for a possible indicator squeeze between these two, the 9, the 20, and the 50 possibly? You get a nice squeeze on up towards the upside. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. I mean, because it could possibly set itself up soon. Because right now, I mean, everything is still looking good. I mean, we just got to continuously get that push. Right now, you're still above 522. Got to get above 522.50 to 523. So right now, we're at 522.23. So, yeah, once we test that, once we run up to 522.50, we need to break that, hold that key level, run up to 523. $20 call is holding on hood. Let's see. Which one can I use? I'll just use the top one. I'll put it back. Hood, which is Robinhood. All right, how we looking? Yeah, we're getting that nice little bounce. We had a low of 1398. Recovered at the what was this open? What was this open at? Open was at what? Oh shoot, that's the wrong thing. Open was at 1470. So yeah, I mean you still got room to run because you don't have anything really in your way right now except this little area right here that's right around what 17 is, where you got that gap down at. It's the only other area I see. Yep, right about here, around that 17, because that's where you got that gap down at. Got that gap down, and you got pretty much you got stuffed around that 17. See what I mean? How it freezes around around the 17 mark, pulled back, and then you're starting to push right back up to it, almost like a red to green move. Here we go with as far as SPY's above 522.50. Hold that 522.50 level, get that push to 523. Hold 522.50 for that possible push to 523, guys. Hey, that's still money, engineer. Shout out to you. You still banking. We just got to get it back above that 522.50, hold that key level for the push to 523. That's all we got to do right now. It's just a slow, steady climb. So it's not a major spike, none of that. I mean, it's just a slow, steady climb. Let me see. Let's see. Man, why are these charts acting so slow right now? Like, they really slow right now. Like, look at the issues I'm having already with this thing. What the hell? Come on, bro. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Right, you're about to be touching that 50, guys. About to soon be touching that 50. That 50 has moved down to 524.06. Right where that 50 is. Right where the 50 is. Let's see, can we get that push? Try to get above it. Utilize it as support. I'm just trying to see on this side. I'm trying to pinpoint. So I know we got stuffed here. We came down. This is one area. Man, dude, look, this crazy. This thing is just slow. Like, I don't know, cause I got too many things open. Maybe I don't know. This thing just like it can't handle it with all these charts open. I don't know. That's crazy though, man. This thing is slow right now. Look at this. I can't. They move so slow. I don't know what the hell going on with these charts right now. It's crazy. Alright, where is this at? 2570. Man, this thing, I don't know. This thing driving me nuts right now. These charts, man. No, that ain't right. I swear, bro, these charts. This is ridiculous. Alright, cool. Sit still. Alright, what was this candle? 2653. Okay, alright. It's crazy. This thing's just acting slow. 2653. Alright, let's see. Alright. Shit drive me nuts. I'm just trying to find out what this little top area right here to see if that's gonna man, this thing driving me crazy. Dude. Dude, these charts, seriously. Alright, here we go. Alright, move this up. This is crazy, this thing doing that. Alright, trend line still holding. Almost up to that 50. So we got that 2703. Of course, you already know 525 is going to be natural resistance, of course. So we're $2 away from 525, guys. $2 away from 525. You got that. You got that. Shout out to you engineers for the rest of the traders. Now we got to get above 523.50 up to 524. So right now we're at 523.47, 46, 48. Can we hit that 50? 523.50. There we go. 523.50. So let's hold that key level. Try to push up to 524. Can we get it? Can we get it? Don't forget that we do have that indicator right above our heads right now at 524.03. 524.03. Man, hope I only got to start this whole damn chart over and stuff. See if it's gonna work better. Matter of fact, let me see if I gotta close a few things just to see if that's gonna help. Cause I might have too many things open. All right, let me close this, close this, close this. I think that should be all right. All right, close Dexa, TradeCast out. I'm trying to close a few things, so hopefully that'll work. That can help me out with me so it can stop freezing on me. Right now, everything's still on the uptrend. 3 minute on the uptrend. You got your, there you go, hitting that around that 50, guys. Hitting around that 50. Hitting around that 50. You might see a little pullback. Little pullback. Let's see. Dude, this thing is ridiculous, man. I might have to reset this whole thing because it's just moving like this. It's gonna be a spot right. Where is that to? It's gonna be around that 20. What is this? 23.78. 23.78. All right, let's see. Here comes the push, all according to schedule. Now we sit before 1 more hour. Let's see, wait for consolidation and watch the drop. I'm aiming for $2. For 2 o'clock. This what I called a 10 o'clock this morning. So it's setting up. I mean, like I said, I'm trying to see if we're getting this indicator crossover, getting ready for going into tomorrow. It may be setting up going into tomorrow. Let me take this out real quick. Yep, because there go your 9 MA is about to cross that 20. So that's one of your first crossovers already. If that 9 MA can stay on top of that 20, then you can continue to use that 9 MA to cross over that 50. So right now you get a little pullback because you're already hitting that 50. You're hitting the 50, you're gonna get a little pullback. It's gonna be a resistance mark. We know that. Yep, right where this candle is, right here. That's gonna be around that 523.78. 523.78 is where you're getting that little pullback at. Right where that old candle is, right here. Right about here, you're getting this little pullback. 523.78. Let me see. Alright, so 523.78. Put that in white. Make it smaller. 2. Alright, so 523.78 is right where you at right now. Right at this old candle in pre-market. Go across the board, you're hitting that same area, plus you got that 50. Right in your way. You need to cross that 50 to utilize that for support to help get those indicators to pull right above it. So let's see, can we get it? So let me focus on. So let's focus on this real quick then. Let's do this. Let's just focus on the trend line. As long as the trend line hold, I'm not gonna worry about the rest of it just yet. Alright. So a little small, get a little pullback. That, I mean, as I mentioned, that 50 SMA was gonna be some type of resistance. So we are hitting that. Getting rejected right around that 523.78 and that 50. As long as that trend line can hold, even during the pullback, as long as that trend line can hold throughout the pullback, we just continuously keep riding it. You know, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. So let's see what's gonna happen with this pullback. When is the next candle? Oh shit, we still got a good little ways for the next candle to come out. Oh shoot! I was supposed to send Nadia that. I gotta send that video, Trace Talk video. Let's see. Let me send her that video. I forgot to put it on my Patreon. I forgot she was. Let me send that. I see a U shape. I mean, it's an ugly U shape. That's the thing. Like, it's so choppy and ugly and just ugh. I hate those type of. it throws you off. I hate that. It just looks disgusting. Just nasty. But nah. But again, even throughout the pullback, as long as that trend line can hold, we can still see some upside. But we gotta cross over that 50 because we gotta turn that to support instead of resistance. So that's gonna be the only thing. Oh, you better not start with me, stupid. There we go. All right, so we're getting a little bit of pullback underneath that where that old candle was in pre-market. Go a little bit. There we go. So you can see a little bit better. Still on this trend line, 30-minute time frame. Still on this trend line, 3-minute time frame. Look like it's trying to retest that 24-ish mark. So let's see. So we get a little pullback. Let's just make sure that we can hold it. We should be able to hold it because I mean we got our indicators like right underneath it. Because like your indicators is lined up right with your trend line. So it could be getting a possible bounce. Because your indicators are right here lined up together for double support. Triple support because you got the trend line. All right, pulling back. Let me go to 3-minute time frame. 3-minute. All right. All right. See, we're getting a little bit of a pullback, even on your 3-minute time frame. All right. Okay, guys. So let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen during this pullback. Can we get that bounce? Can we get those buys to hold this key level? All we gotta do is stay on this trend line for sure. We don't want to see a trend line crack, and if we do crack, we want to see them pull it right back on up. We want to see a retraction right back to it. So let's keep our eyes peeled to see what's about to happen. Let's keep our eyes peeled to see. Starting to get that pullback. So let's keep our eyes peeled, guys. As long as that 520 can hold, we good. As long as 520 holds. Small little pullback, guys. Small little pullback. Let's see. Yeah, they all starting to pull back. It's not like no major pullback though. It's just like a little minor pullback. Hey Rim, you on TOS, right? How do you? I know this is a silly question, but you know me, I ain't afraid to ask. How do you turn off the cross? Like just have the cross on one chart instead of having them showing up on all the dang charts? It's like pretty much annoying. See how I got the cross on just one, but it's showing up on all the dang charts? Still gonna pull back, coming back. Like I said, as long as we can hold that 520 mark throughout this pullback, we should be good. Appearance. Under chat settings. I mean, chart settings. Wait. No, that's the other chart settings. Appearance. Oh, I know what you're talking about. But don't they got appearance in that other one, right? In the regular settings, right? Appearance, correct? Am I tripping? That's display. No, not display. Oh, look and feel. On the chart settings. I see the settings. Oops, what the hell was that? Oh, here we go. I'm sorry. Yeah. All right. So. Hold up. And just what? Put none, pretty much. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna turn off all of them. Oh, okay. I see what I gotta do. All right. Thank you. Appreciate you, boss. Okay, I see what I gotta do. Yeah, cause see, it's still showing all of these. uh, Cause it was annoying, man. It was annoying the crap out of me. I'm like, I'm tired of seeing these damn crosses popping up over. Cause I mean, once I haven't like set my thing in like damn near a year. That's why I ain't do this in so long. It's like, man, it's annoying. Wait, hold up, let me see. All right, cool. Your man, Rim, appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you. You the GOAT. So yeah, watching this trend line to see if we're gonna hold. As long as we hold above that 520. Even throughout this pullback, as long as 520 can hold. Even if you catch a little dip underneath, as long as 520 holds. And we get back on top of this trend line. So right now we all pulling back to this bad boy. Cause the only thing, like I said, is that 50. That 50 is what's catching you.
Tarek 147 says, does this squeeze continue, Jay?
Yeah, as long as we can hold that trend line, because that space is going to get tighter and tighter for a possible breakout. As long as we can hold this trend line without a crack and fall. And yeah, I mean, because the more we push out to the right, the more that space gets tighter and tighter to the point it has no choice but to either squeeze up or squeeze down. So right now, I'm just watching this trend line as we pull back. As long as that pullback can survive, I mean, we can survive the pullback. We can definitely try to push ourselves back on up. We had to get back above 522. Because, I mean, it's still setting up bullish. I mean, right now, it's still looking bullish. I mean, you're still getting this uptrend. I mean, you got buyers. You only got two, red candles. Everything else is green. So right now, this buy is definitely still trying to hold. We just got to get above that 50. Get above that 50. We could utilize that for support instead of resistance and push and get that possible crossover. Because it looks like your 9MA and your 20 are already crossing over on the 30-minute time frame. So all we need to now do is get those indicators to cross over that 50. Get it above this one. 1242. Man, I'm trying to figure out what I already cooked though. Shoot. I was like, man, I need to get something to eat, but I cooked like 2 different meals. Shoot. And I got canes. Yeah, I'm kind of overdoing it. Let me stop. Let me not go think about buying something. I already got food to eat. Let me quit that. Stop spending money like I'm crazy. Hold on, let me see something. Let me try something on that study. I mean, on that let me see something. Appearance. Now crosshairs none. Let me see something. I want to see if it's going to just show on that one. Is it going to just show on this one? Okay, so it's going to just show on this one alone by itself. Okay, cool. Okay, now I know what to do. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I got none. So why is it still showing crosshairs as none? It's slow. It is. Like, it is slow. See, this one not showing it. So what the? I'll turn that one off completely though. Yeah, I mean, it's literally been moving slow all morning. Like, I mean, a lot of people have been complaining about this. It's just been moving slow. I mean, Coldplay just said it too. Things just moving slow as I don't know what today. I don't know what's going on. Ah, shoot, that ain't what I wanted to do. I might have to start it over if it keeps acting like that. Because, I mean, if it's going to keep acting slow, I'm going to have to turn it off. that one back. And last but not least, this bad boy. Let's see. Parents, turn it off. None. None. Boom, boom. Alright, cool. Bring that back. Alright, cool. Alright, trading view still on top for me. Yeah. Up, starting to crack that trend line. Let's see. Cracking that trend line on the 3-minute. Cracking the trend line on the 3-minute, guys. Let's see, can those buys hold up around that 520? Hold 520, hold 520. Need to hold 520. Need to hold 520 and retract right back on top of that trend line. Hold 520, retract them back on top of the trend line. We want to keep that for support, not resistance. I still got my targets, just in case this damn thing was there with dump. Still got my targets still set down here. Cause now I look like the indicators, the 90 MA and the 20 EMA are connected together. So those two are connected. So let's see, can we get this little bounce off these indicators as we do pull back and they hold. It's around 518-ish. Yeah, about around 518. It's almost 519. Yep, man, that trend line is correct on a 3-minute time frame. She's cracking that bad boy. But you're still holding the trend line on that 30, and your indicators are still. See, that 90 MA has. It's like that 90 MA hasn't actually crossed it yet. They like right by each other, cause the 20 is at 518.67 and your 9 is at 518.61. So it's all by like about a few cents. So it just needs to cross over that 20. Needs to cross the 20. Cause if that thing starts to curl this way, you know what's coming with it. Slowly, I mean, like I said, we're still holding a trend line on a 30-minute time frame. I mean, it's still holding nicely. I mean, we are getting this little pullback. Small scalp, I saw 520.50 get weak. Yeah, I mean, and then like I said, what also caused that pullback was this 52. That 50 was lining up with that 523.78. And how did I get 523.78? That's that old candle here during pre-market. You take that candle, go across the board. As we came right back up to that same candle, you got rejected, pull right back down. The time is, he said, yeah, Dex said 2 o'clock. I wonder what's going to happen before 2. Because we're starting to fade slightly. I mean, we barely trying to hold that. Then we losing at 519. We losing 520. Now back down to 519. I'm central, boss. I'm central over here. So I'm an hour behind while the market is an hour ahead. So the market 12:49 is my 11:49. I work a 9 to 5 and want to stay consistent by trading while learning more and sharpening my skills. Want to take advantage of this stream. 30 minutes ago, working on time, trade. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you need help with anything there, definitely feel free to reach out to me. I mean, the way I trade, I'm a pattern trader. I go off of patterns. I look for certain setups because as I was telling everybody else, you don't have to necessarily trade every day to make money. All you do is wait for the right setups to present itself, and then you can nail it. So that just, for example, last week, I already know this thing about to be slow because I'm gonna try to minimize it without it going crazy. Let's go back. All right, it's like even here, like just waited for Thursday. Thursday you could have caught just the bottom. Boom. Friday, bottom. Boom. Drop right there. Meaning that you could, I mean, you did catch a little, some of a fade, but I mean, it was kind of more of a channel-like play on this one. But here, I mean, you caught a dramatic drop here. And then on top of that, you had the indicator crossover towards the downside that led to more of a dramatic drop. And then once you fell underneath that 50 became your resistance. So every time you hit that 50, you would fall. That is until you cross back over it and went from resistance back into support. So if you notice that, anytime you get back on top of the 50, it can act as support when you go on top of it. But then when you crack that 50, you go back underneath it where it turns into resistance again. I mean, look right here, for example. Look at that. You crack that 50 again, look at that dump off. Boom. See that? I mean, it's crazy. Like I said, I just read these different patterns. I put all my weeks together to kind of give me an idea, like an overall pattern on which way the market is moving. Like, I'll take like either 2 weeks and put them together, you know, like all my days together, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I take all of them, put them together to see if they can give me like one specific pattern that I can see, you know, and that's basically how I do it. So this week, starting Monday, we just want to see on how Monday is going to set the standard and how Friday is going to set the, how Monday's going to set the tone and Friday's going to set the standard. This thing's so slow. Come on, man. It's crazy. All right, here we go. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like as I mean, just don't jump in any trade. Boss, you can reach out to me through social media. I'm on all social. Matter of fact, let me post it real quick. I'm on all social media. You can hit me through DMs. Anything that you comfortable with. I'm about to post it right here. So in case y'all need to follow me on all social medias and so forth, I'm right here. There you go. I'm on all social medias. So if y'all need to follow me on any platform, guys, I am right here.
Jatrid says.
Oh, shut up.
Follow me on social media, Instagram.
Shut up. All right. I jumped in and took a stab short with the trend line crack and confirmed below. Yeah, buddy. Because you got overextended off that 90 ml on your 3-minute chart. You started to slowly curl down. Started to slowly lose that 520. But think about it, Coldplay, we're still holding on top of these indicators on a 30. We have not cracked the indicators on a 30, and you're still holding on a trend line on a 30. So they're still holding up very, very nice. Even though you're cracking them on a 3-minute, you're still holding up that trend line so far. You're still holding up the VWAP. You're still holding up the indicators, your 9 and your 20. So right now it's kind of steady. So we ain't got a major drop just yet because you still got a few areas that need to crack before we see a complete sell-off. Cracking the indicators, VWAP, VWAP and on down. So oh, I got you, boss. I got you. So yeah, I'm getting that little pullback. So where's these bad boys around 518ish? But again, you still hold the trend line. Trend line still holding. So if you can survive that pullback and still stay within that trend line, you can get biased to move back in again. So let's see. Can we hold that trend line without? What time does this candle close out? In about 6 minutes. 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. We'll be closing this candle out. 6 minutes. Oh man, I still ain't even eat yet. I want to get on the phone. I ain't even eat. I'm good though. I want to stay on here, make sure y'all good. I'm okay. But yeah, like Coco was saying, yeah, just stay consistent. Like I said, just always make sure you got a game plan, behind your trades. 'Cause like you said, especially if you want to make this full time new, you definitely want to create less mistakes as possible. If anything, as Deck always bringing up, go over paper trading. That's another good tool to use, paper trading, because you get to play with fake money and not real money. Instead of risking your real account, you could just you can trade with a fake account, so you can just learn from your mistakes. So again, if you do lose money, you're not losing money on your real account, you're losing money on a fake account. But it helps you. It's a simulator that helps you on how to, just identify yourself with certain trades, patterns, trades you need to get in, trades you need to stay out. But yeah, paper trading is a good way to go, so you don't risk your money on a real account, if you don't have that type of skill just yet. And I'm not saying you don't, but if you want to sharpen your skills, I'd rather you do paper trading first so you can get your mistakes out of the way. So basically, you'll have more reward over risk. Because there's always going to be mistakes, because I make mistakes. We all make mistakes. But when you make mistakes, just make sure your mistakes is small and then your rewards are bigger. So if I was to lose, let's just say, give or take $100, but I made $500 in profit, I'm still leaving with $400. Something like that. But yeah, you just gotta understand how to control your emotions. You gotta understand how to control, have a stop loss, of course. Don't be one of these bag holders if you see it's not going your way and you still don't get out. Because you want to protect your account. Because and now I'm just speaking through experience because I had to do it. I went through it. And I don't want nobody going through what I went through, because it was a struggle. It was a struggle, and I'm just gonna be honest with you. I struggled. Losing money because I didn't do paper trading. I went straight into real money trading, and I was going in not experienced at all, and I had to make a ton of mistakes, a ton, like a lot. And I just don't want you guys going through it, because especially, when emotions kick in, it definitely, especially when you're losing, your emotions get worse. And then you get the fear of missing out, or not even that. A lot of times, what a lot of people fail at is when you procrastinate a lot, and what I mean by that is you have a trading plan, you know where to buy, where you want to sell, but then when it's time for you to actually execute, you start to freeze up. It's like you got your finger on the trigger, on the mouse, but it's like, you don't do it. It's like, nah, then you back out, but then the market go the way that you wanted to. It's like, had you would have gave it a chance, you would have profited. Because, again, you knew, you did your homework, you understood the assignment, you understood the movements of the market, you identified yourself to know that, okay, the market is bullish, the market is bearish, you know what side of the momentum to be on, and things of that nature. But it's a lot of things that come along with it. But that's why I go over this too, boss. New. This is I haven't went over it in a little minute, but I got this. The Breaking Bad method. I always talk about this right here. Breaking Bad method, and that's and with this we go over bad habits that stop you from being a great trader. And some of the bad habits, you got wrong mindset, not having a detailed plan, unstable work ethics, losing trade syndrome, losing money per trade, lack of track, LOT, and the main one that we all go through, majority of us, is not having enough patience. And that's the thing. We go through all of this and understand it. We try to figure out how can we better ourselves. How can we do the opposite of this? How can we do better? Have the right mindset. Have a detailed game plan. Have a stable work ethics. Have a winning trade syndrome. Just doing the opposite of this. That stop you from being a great trader. So yeah. And again, I had to learn from my mistakes. I'm not perfect. I went through ups and downs, man. And I'm just gonna be honest with you. I done lost a shit ton of money before in the past. I quit my job thinking I knew it all. Damn near was broke. Had to go back to working a 9 to 5. Now I feel stupid, embarrassed, and then I just had to learn from my mistakes, pick myself back up, and I had to ask myself, is this really what I want? And I was like, this is really what I want. So I had to put in the work. So I had to study. I had to understand. I had to go through my different lessons pretty much. And that's what helped me be a better trader. And then I have great mentors like Deck. I have Coldplay. I got Active. I got all these great guys, man, that help me, that pushes me to be great. So, and that's same thing I'm doing. Like the knowledge that they give me, I wanted to share with you guys, and I do it for free. I don't charge nobody anything. I do lessons and stuff over the weekends. Yeah, that's because that's on my free time. because I'm doing extra work, you know, because I'm putting in extra work and, you know, getting all this, gathering all this information. But normally Monday through Fridays, I'm trying to help out as much as I can because I want to see people succeed. Because I know that feeling of not wanting to work a 9 to 5 for the rest of your life because you feel like you're working for somebody else's dream. Like, we all want to just be happy and be free and be self-employed. You just got to have a game plan behind it. You just got to just know what you want in life. Once I figured it out, I got, and excuse my language, I got my shit together and I made sure that I was going to be a better trader than what I was before. Because before then, I was stubborn. Stubborn, emotional, impatient. I was everything bad in the book. Everything bad, boss. Oh, I do see it. Oh, yeah, I do see it.
Tarek 147 says, "We cracking that trend line."
Yep, even on the 30.
147 says, "What now?"
Yeah, now we underneath that 520. So now that we're breaking that 520 mark, let's see if these bears can come in, keep you underneath 520. When you get that further pullback down to the downside, because you still got to crack that trend. You still got to crack that VWAP, because you don't want no type of support. You want to get that nice pullback, because as long as you stay on top of that VWAP, that's still support, for sure. So just wait on the signals. Just wait for the setups. Not signal, but you know what I mean, confirmation. We're on confirmation. So that means as you go back on up, you're going to hit some resistance that can lead for you to go back on down. So it might be setting up for, I'm going to say somewhat of a bear flag pattern. Because you got that long red candle right here. And this one could go up to 520 now that since you're underneath it, where these bears can pummel you right under. Because not only do you have the 520, you have the trend line that you're now underneath that's now also considered resistance. So that's another thing. Yep, because your main resistance is right there at that 523.87. And that's the same area that took you out in pre-market. Right here. Same thing that took you out in intraday. Right here. Same key area. 523.78. So now, you're back underneath 520. That's going to be back resistance. So as long as you stay underneath that, you're going to get a further pull back down. Possibly down to 515. Okay, gotcha, boss. I got you guys. Let me check you out. Let me go to it. Let me just double check, make sure we good. Facebook, you said? Facebook. And I'm about to say you go to all the areas I really don't go to. I'd rather go to Facebook. But I got you though. What's the time it is? So this you right here. Trader, I got you, boss. I got you, new. I got you, boss. Let me see. Get with me over the weekend. Doing my trades. Talk session. Let me see. Mainly really on Sundays, because I give there you go, boss. I got you. But yeah, so I normally do a trades talk, and I normally do trade talks on Sundays. I used to do it on Saturdays, but I got to the point I wanted people to enjoy their weekends, because hell, you going through trading Monday through Friday. It's like go enjoy you one day. Shit, enjoy you one day before I come back again on Sunday. So, but yeah. So right now, guys, we are definitely about to look like we're about to start cracking going back that way. Because you remember I told y'all it didn't cross that 50 didn't cross that, not 50, the 9. The 9 didn't cross the 20. So I was kind of skeptic. I was like, I ain't see that crossover yet. So let's see. Keep my eyes peeled. Because right now, you got to remember that 220 is going to be resistance. Now that you got that red candle here and you're getting this little bounce back on up, not only do you have 220 resistance, you got that trend line resistance. So you got two forms of that. Look like we're about to start tugging back just a little bit. It's about to start tugging. Look like we're going from green to red. Look like we're about to start doing this. That's what it looked like. I was sitting here waiting on this the whole time. I'm like, God, when we gonna go back down? I was just waiting on it. I was still on my 505. I still had my targets down here, 505 and 500. I was still waiting. Had my alerts ready to go. Sometimes you gotta sit and wait. You just gotta kind of just be patient. But yeah, boss, I got you. Yeah, we're like shoot. So you want so I'm gonna have to work on private lessons. So I'm gonna have to make another day with private lessons. I'm gonna have to fit that in my schedule because I don't mind doing it. I just gotta make a schedule how I'm gonna do it. Cause I want people to enjoy their weekends. How can I do this? Hell, I might have to do it on a weekday. Cause Coldplay AK does his private lessons on weekdays, right? If I'm not mistaken, do weekdays, correct? Cause if we do weekdays, I might have to do mine too on weekdays. Hell, it's a trading day. That avoid. No, I was saying, AK does his lessons, private lessons on weekends. No, weekdays, correct? Weekday. Okay, cool. But yeah, I think he does his in the morning. So I'm gonna have to work on how I can do one-on-ones with people in the morning. In between. Okay. That would make sense. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure something out, cause especially I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it dealing with the OBS type thing, cause I'm gonna have to cause I'm like, how the hell can I do that? Cause the viewer's gonna have to watch a certain screen, and then if I do a one-on-one, they gonna have to be on a certain screen. So I'm like, how am I gonna do this? Like, I'm gonna figure this out. He will stream opening bell for maybe an hour, then do a session, then lunch, then session, and almost never does close. So how's he doing? Like how's he doing it? I mean, is he doing it through a video chat or something like that? Because I know he keeps the OBS open for the rest of the viewers or the rest of the traders to watch his Zoom. Oh, okay, Zoom. Gotcha, boss. Appreciate you. So Zoom. All right, that'll work. So Zoom calls. So I'm gonna have to add some extra stuff to my schedule. So I'm gonna have to do some one-on-one lessons. But I'm here to help y'all though, man. I'm here to work. I put in work. So I just have to figure out how to. So basically, okay, once I get off this live stream, I'm gonna try to put everything together to start working on a one-on-one. So whoever need help with one-on-ones and like private, just lessons on breakdowns and things like that, we'll start doing that. Cause I want to help as much as I can, man. As much as I can. Shout out to AK-47 for being my inspiration. Shout out to AK. See, that's why I was telling y'all to be careful about that indicator. That's why I said just be mindful of that indicator. Be mindful of the indicator. Just watch that carefully. See, but we need to crack that on down. So let's watch that for the little possible bounce up to 520. You record your session. Yeah, I can. Matter of fact, okay. If you want me to record the session, I can do that. Matter of fact, hit me up in my DMs, boss, and just let me know what you want. Let me what you want me to go over. We'll do it like that. Cause that'd be my first time, so I have to learn how to set everything up. Shit, it took me a minute to learn how to set up. Man, appreciate you, Gerald. Man, thank you so much, boss. Thank you so much, man. That really truly means a lot to me. And even though it's tiresome, because I try to, family man, trader, and, helping my fellow traders, I'm all over the place, but I love it. It keeps me energized, keeps me busy. I love it. Can't complain about it. So right now, 109, guys. 109. Just getting this about to be testing this 520 once again. Keep your eyes peeled, and do keep in mind that we are back underneath that trend line that could be considered resistance. If they do not push back above 520 and reclaim that level, we could start seeing some more downside. I found out to avoid burnout and record a session will help more. Okay, I got you. Yeah, and I get what you're saying. I get exactly what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, and then especially when you do recorded sessions, again, like you were saying, you can go back over it. I mean, it gives that person time to break down things even more. You have a little bit more
Jackie
prepared.
Garcia says, "You phone."
Who speak like that? What you like? What language you speaking? You phone? You Chinese or something? Yo, what it was a rush hour? Yow. No. No. You are. You are.
You're.
When he said war, he said y'all. Oh damn! I didn't know I had 4 minutes. Why do I hear my phone? Oh, I got it on vibrate. That's why I didn't hear nothing. Shit. That's why I didn't hear nothing. I gotta turn my ringer. I turned it off during my live stream. Look, don't judge me. All right. You called or check your. No, that was. He said you called to check your phone. Yeah, girl. You know what? Bump this. Yes is a yes, okay? Yes. In front of everybody. Yes. You heard me. At J Trades. Need any help on how to do. Yes. Thank you, AK. Yeah. Please. Wait, what? Coldplay, what is this? Was really needing it? Wait, a coma, unable to eat. What is this? Wait, what the hell? Coldplay, what's wrong with you, man? You need to talk to me. You need to show. Man, come on, man, talk to me. What's going on? Coldplay, what's going on? Nah, no, I'm messing with you. Like, man, I love having fun with you guys, man. And I ain't gonna lie, you know what I miss? I miss AK. I miss him picking on me. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's like my big brother who always picking on the little brother. I miss AK. I ain't gonna lie, I miss him picking on me. I miss him with the toilet emojis. I miss him. I miss him. That's my guy, man. I love AK to death. I miss him. No Diddy. So. Go to Wix or something similar to create create a base of people. Okay, like a little mini website, pretty much like a little mini site. Well, wait, hold on. I got Patreon. Patreon don't work because I know they got different video. That works, wouldn't it? Cause hold on, let me go to my Patreon. Hold up. Let me go to my pay. Patreon. Let's see. Patreon. Let's see. Patreon. So we should have videos, right? Create. Yeah, videos, links, live streams. On the video, I think they give you choices. They give you options. Yeah, drop, blah, blah, blah. No, that ain't it. That's video. Let me go look. Wait, that ain't right. What the hell did I just go to? Okay, live stream. Is it live stream, man? Yeah, YouTube video, crowdcast. That's the only thing I see, though. Okay. I'll figure it out. All right. Just like stop loss and... Okay, I got you. You can info... Wait, what I did? Hold on. I messed up a word. Oh, you talking about... Wait. Unable to...
Tarek 147 says, We rejected link right below 520. So is it okay to go short?
Right now right now we're still holding underneath that 520, boss. Right now we still get underneath that 520, but we definitely need to crack. Because again, we underneath the trend line. We underneath the 520. We just gotta crack that VWAP because we need to rotate back down because we need to get rid of that support. Man, this goes way back. Oh, you're right. No, you know the old thing we used to do back in the day. Coldplay, what it was. God dang it. Because I remember me and some friends were talking about this. Damn. God dang, what was it? We said, we always ask questions on why things are spelled the way they spell, right? Like knob. K-N-O-B. Like, why not just put N-O-B? It's like, where did K come from? Even though the K sounded, why we need a K? I mean, we used to always come up with different things like, why I gotta have an extra letter in something for what reason? What was some other words we used to say? It was, God dang it, I'm trying to remember. There used to be some other ones that used to be so freaking annoying to me on why do they have an extra letter in it? Like, why do we need that? God dang it. I'm trying to think of some other ones. But mainly the K ends. It's to be like, why do we need a K? You know, knock. It's not knock. It's knock. It's not knob. It's knob. It's like, why do we have to have a K for what? Why? But yeah, like we used to have fun. Like we was in school, we used to always trying to figure out like why. One thing my homeboy said. He said, can you take a dumb dog to PetSmart? But it was some other stuff because you know how you put the word pet. You know we know it's PetSmart. It's like PetSmart. Yeah. Thank you, night. Knight. For what? Knight. What the? Like, well, you do got two different news. I give it that. You do have two different news because you got NEW and you got KNEW. So okay, that kind of makes sense a little bit because you got two different news. We can still spell it a different way, shit. But no, we just have fun with that, man. We just like try to come up with different things, man. Like, it was just crazy. Yeah, that shit either just hurt my nerves. Like what it was, Jose, and it spelled like Jouse, or whatever the hell. No, Jesus. Jesus. It's like that's Jesus. It's like, why y'all? It's like, yeah, Colin, no, like, you were really? Like, come on, man. Wait. Yeah, you see, Jesus. I'm like, come on, man. That's French. You say that's French? Yeah, man. We used to always try to figure out, like, what and like, ain't this the same thing? Oh, that's crazy, man. Back in lie, man, I love having fun with y'all guys, man. I ain't gonna lie. I remember when it was a few weeks ago. It was me, AK. I think it was Coldplay. I think we was bringing up all them old school cartoons we used to watch back in the day as kids. We were talking about the cartoon. No, the cartoon lineups. I don't know if y'all remember that. We used to have those before school cartoon lineups. Remember? It used to be like it was like the Pink Panther. It was Georgia the Jungle, Jetsons, Flintstones, Roger Ramjet, Tailspin, DuckTales. No, Bunkers came on Saturdays. That was Saturday cartoon lineup. That's what Bunkers came on. What was the weekday lineups before school? Oh, Mr. Magoo. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Some other cartoons. They used to be in the mornings. They came on. Bruh, like, man, dude. And then, when you got out of school, you already know what time it was. Power Rangers, Dragon Ball Z, Double Dare, Wild and Crazy Kids, Tiny Toons, Freakazoid. What else we had? We had a lineup of cartoons. Like, we had them for different era. And then at night, we had, you remember we had the Nickelodeon lineup. We had Doug.
Ryan says, 2 p.m. dump confirmed.
Yeah, it's coming, boss. Yeah, it's getting there. Cause like we might be working on the second leg down. Underneath that 520 if we don't if we continue to keep falling. Yeah, 520. Keep your eyes peeled on 520, Ryan. 520. Especially if we want to see a pullback. We want to stay underneath 520 and we want to stay underneath that trend line. Stay underneath that trend line. Treat that trend line as resistance. Treat that 520 as resistance to get that pullback. We already got that red candle for giving us that confirmation for a possible sell-off to come, for a further sell-off to come. So that could be the setup. But yeah, what else, man? Yeah, like I said, at night we used to have Doug. We used to have Rugrats. No, Rugrats wasn't that. No, Rugrats doing on Sundays, right? I think Rugrats was Sunday. Yeah, I think Rugrats was Sundays, if I'm not mistaken. Because you had Real Monsters. Damn. I'm trying to remember all the cartoon lineups for like the different setups. Well, we know at night we had everything. We had Powerpuff Girls. We had Johnny Bravo, Kyle and Chicken, Ed, Edd and Eddy. What else we had? Dexter's Laboratory.
Tarek 147 says.
I forgot about Pokemon. Nah. I used to watch Pokemon. I ain't gonna even lie to you. But y'all cannot lie. How many of y'all that watch Dragon Ball Z don't even lie? How many was trying to power up? Don't tell the truth, Shane the devil. How many was really powering up, grabbing their feet like? Oh, dude, I used to stay watching Tiny Toons. I ain't gonna lie to you. I watched the crap out of Tiny Toons and Animaniacs. Like I said, Freakazoid.
Tarek 147 says, I remember for a small time period I got into Beyblade, Digimon 2 LOL.
I ain't gonna lie, I was not into it, but yeah, I was, man, everybody had the trading cards. Well, I know, I was more of a Marvel head. So I know that, matter of fact, look. Oh, hold on, let me see what she said. I'm gonna show y'all what I still got from elementary. Y'all ain't gonna believe what I still got. Now who still has the 1992 Marvel Masterpiece set? I do. I still got all of that. I still got the 19. I've been having it since I was a kid. Still in good condition. Oh, Marvel. 1992 Marvel Masterpiece set. Still got them. Probably worth a lot of money. Probably. I'm not to see.
147 says, damn, that's sick, Jay.
Yeah, I got the whole card set. Look at that. I got Wolverine. I got Rogue. I got the whole set. I still keep it with me. I've been traveling with me for years. Oh, I was an X-Men. I was an X-Men head for sure. I couldn't wait for Saturday.
You ever rewatch Courage as an adult?
Oh, what was I watching? Courage? You talking about Courage the Cowardly Dog? That dude. That's all me and my dad would watch, boss. Me and my dad, all we would watch was Courage the Cowardly Dog. And that was before Family Guy and all of that. But yeah, Courage, we stay watching Courage. That's all we watched. Man, what was some other shows I used to watch back in the day? I know my dad. Well, see I ain't gonna lie. Coldplay, I agree with you. When they first talked about that X-Men '97, I was kind of doubting it.
Shoot, that reminds me of such good memories watching Courage.
Oh man, I used to love watching Courage. But yeah, Coldplay, that X-Men '97 when they first announced it, I ain't gonna lie, I doubted it. I ain't gonna lie, cause I was like, cause we know the original X-Men when it came out on Saturday mornings. We know how it go. And everybody was like, oh man, it's gonna be stupid. Here they go remaking another thing. Man, that thing came out. When I say I was Coldplay, when I say I was glued into it, dude, I was glued. I was like, man, they actually did a hell of a job. They did good on it for the X-Men '97. I was it shocked me. And then man, what used to be the TGF lineups back in the day? You remember on Fridays it was the dinosaurs. Remember that the pink baby dinosaur that he used to always hit his dad on the head, not the mama. Then you had Family Matters. Damn, I can't think of the ones that came on tonight. I know Saturday mornings you had Step by Step, Full House, Saved by the Bell. God.
Hustle and Flow 666 cents. Boy Meets World.
Hey, all jokes aside, Topanga was my number one. Topanga always been my number one. That's always been my number one crush. Topanga was bae. I'm gonna tell you right now, Topanga was bae. Topanga knows she was fine. Especially when they got older and they was in college. Oh boy. Oh, don't do that, Coldplay. Oh, Topanga. To be in love with that girl, man. But I ain't gonna lie. I knew Ashley was gonna be fine from Fresh Prince. Even when she was younger and then she got a little bit older, I bet she gonna be fine as she get older in the episodes. And Kelly, everybody had a crush on Kelly.
Kelly Kapowski was wifey.
Let me see if I can beat somebody. Let me see if I can beat her. Let's see. Wasn't it I can't think of her name. She was in that movie, I think it was Redline. Nadia? No, I can't think of her damn name. You cannot say her and Kelly kind of look alike, except Nadia had the blue eyes. Man, let me see if I can find it. I think it was Redline. I think it was like dealing with cars. I'm trying to remember. And she looked just like Kelly, but fine. Like, dude, I think she would shut Kelly down. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Redline movie? Is that it? Yeah. Oh yeah, there she go. Go to Cass. Wait, I just seen her face, her name. What's she at? Just seen it. Her name is Nadia. Nadia something. Just seen her face. There we go. Redline. So why? Okay, where's the cast at so I can bring her name up? Oh, her name down here. Nadia Bajolin? I think that's how you say it. Don't judge me. Freaking judge me. Nadia. There she go. Let's see. I ain't gonna lie, man. With the eyes, I think she got Kelly. I gotta be honest. I think with the eyes, she got Kelly. Them eyes, it's just them. I think she got Kelly with them eyes, man. I gotta be honest on you. Be honest. Oh man, but man, we used to have some fun, man. Like I said, man, shows and all of that back then were just different, man. It's like, man, we grew up on these shows that were just not sexualized. It was just safe to watch. I mean, hell, even music videos were safe to watch. I mean, you had actual music that was music, whether it was rap and R&B. I mean, good music. Hell, Missy Elliott, Timbaland, and then Magoo. Limp Bizkit. I mean, come on, man. Who remember rolling? But yeah, man, I remember all that, man. Y'all cannot say y'all didn't have a crush on what's her name from Weird Science though. Y'all cannot lie and say y'all didn't have a crush on her. The one with the Weird Science movie with Robert Downey Jr. You remember what's her name? Kelly. Wasn't she married to Wasn't she married to Steven Seagal or something like that? The main chick, the one that they created. I think that's her name. Kelly something. Hey. Hold on, guys. Hello? He really called me, really? My son. You know I'm on live still. Bye.
Ryan says, Lizzie McGuire's still looking good to this day.
Facts. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I give you talking about shit and you talking about Hillary Duff. Hillary Duff. What is she? You ain't lying. What's the other one? Dove Cameron. She still look good. I ain't gonna lie. She still look good. Yes, a lot of them. Man, hell, shit, Vanessa. Goddamn, can't even say her last name. Hudgens, she still look good. She was on the Bad Boys movie. There's a lot of them that still, I mean, that they kept themselves up real well. But I don't know, dude, especially when it came down to Family Matters. Why did everybody find Kelly fine and knowing damn well Maxine was finer than Kelly and Myra, rest in peace, which was Steve Urkel's girlfriend. And everybody used to have a crush on Kelly. I'm like, dude, Maxine finer, Myra finer, and y'all like Kelly? No. It's like, no.
Hustle and Flow 666 says, under 520 here.
Here we go, boss. So let's see. Right now, just still kind of sitting sideways. We definitely need to get that confirmation. Got to get that confirmation. Come on, Bass. Come in. Especially when you start to go on. And another way to know is when you start to crack right back under those indicators, because it's gonna start to drag it like this. Like you see how it's on top of it. They can still utilize that for support, boss. So what I'm saying is, see once we get underneath like all these indicators, because they're gonna act as resistance. So just like right here, you see how it acted. How all three indicators acted as resistance and it pulled it down. So kind of right, if you notice when you're on top of it, and you got to be pay close attention, because we still don't know if that indicator gonna cross over. Like you gotta pay close attention to details, because that 9 EMA still look like it wants to cross over this way. Look how it's crossing up. You notice the blue line is crossing upward. Just pay close attention to details. Let's see what's about to happen. Guys. Because right now, if you notice, that blue indicator is slowly crossing that 20. Slowly crossing it on the upside. Not on the downside like it was here. Underneath, that bad boy is slowly crossing that way. So that's why I'm looking like it's slowly setting up to do something. So that's why I want y'all to fall for it. I don't want y'all to fall for it. That's why I say wait on confirmation. Because that indicator is slowly going that way. Not down, that way. So pay close attention to details, because if that indicator starts to move that way, that's gonna hold up right where 510 is for sure. So keep your eyes peeled on that, because what we want to do is lose those indicators. We don't need it. It's because you see how when it's on top, the candles are on top of the indicators, they bounce. See that? But when you're underneath it, you fall. So pay close attention. I don't want y'all getting caught in a trap. I do not want y'all getting caught in a trap, because they setting up something. Be very, very careful. Kind of like here, for example, when we crossed over. Let me go back. Cross over. All right, you see how when you was on top, you bounce, and then when you crossed over, look how your candles fell underneath all your indicators, because they held them down as resistance. Now, as you notice, it's red, it's orange, which is that's the 50, that's the 20, that's the 9, right? Whenever you're on the downside, you reverse your plays. Anytime you're on the upside, you go up. So if you notice when the indicators reverse, when now the 50 is at the bottom, the 20 is in the middle, and the 9 is at the top, look what happens to the market. The market shifts and goes up. So, going this way, that's why I'm paying close attention to see what they up to. See, look, boom. I told you. I told you they up to something, sneaky son of a lover brothers. But that's why I say don't get caught. That's why I was watching that indicator cross very slowly, like very sneakily. I'm like, it ain't shorting yet. Not yet. That's why I was like, be very, very cautious of this right here. You gotta pay close attention to details. Because if you notice, that 9 EMA is no longer at the bottom. Now that 9 EMA is crossing right over that 50, trying to go back into its rightful place. And once you start to cross over all the blue ones, start to cross over all the indicators, what happens to the market? Look right here, for example. When that blue indicator gets on top of all the other indicators, the market goes up. See that? It follows it. It follows it until you crack it. So right now, look what's happening. That indicator just slowly is sneakily moving up that way. It ain't going back down. That bad boy is slowly moving that way. So as I'm saying, be very, just watch, just pay close attention to details. So as put it like this, as that indicator is slowly moving on up, watch that 520. Just see if we can hold that 520 level. As that's slowly moving up, watch the 520 level. And it almost looked like, well, no, I was going to say it almost looked like an N-shaped pattern, but that's too early to call that. So I'm watching that 520 level in these indicators. I'm just watching these at the same time as that bad boy slowly crossing, hold up still as support. As the candles are just bouncing on top of it, slowly bouncing. It ain't cracking yet. That's why I say you got to kind of pay close attention to details. So you don't miss something like, oh man, it's going for a put. The next thing you know, it shoots up. So that's what I'm saying. You gotta wait. Gotta wait on confirmation. So now that this is forming, it is a pattern that could form. It's a pattern that could form, but it needs to crack immediately. Now I'm gonna tell you what could form. And y'all already know what I'm about to say. What pattern I'm about to call out. Y'all already know what pattern I'm about to call out. Boom, boom, boom. That can form. You stay underneath that 520. Get stuck underneath 520 when you build that arc. Get stuck and you come right back on down. That means you'll crack the indicators. You'll crack the VWAP all down to them lows. So just watch that. That's why I told you. Just watch that 520 mark. As long as you stay underneath it, you're getting stuff. That's good. But just get that confirmation to make sure that there's no breakout. I mean, not breakout, but a push back above. But right now you're seeing some upper shadows. Getting a little bit of selling pressure. Trying to hold them underneath 520. It's going back and forth right around 520. Pay close attention to this little line right here. This dotted line. That's 520. If you want to go for puts, you got to get back underneath it. You got to get back underneath it. You want to see them bears stuff them right back underneath 520 because you want to turn that right back into resistance where you start to pull right back down. I mean, you are set up for a possible H pattern if those bears can stuff them underneath 520 and keep them underneath 520. You'll get that H pattern. So let me take this off and show you that drawing once again. If they can stay underneath 520. If those bears can keep them stuff underneath 520, this is the possible pattern. Not saying it's gonna happen due to the fact that you're still holding. But if it was to happen and you get stuff underneath somewhere around that 520 mark, stuff, then you'll get that H pattern for that move on down where you will actually start a downtrend. So, gotta pay close attention to details, guys. So right now you're still getting stuff underneath 520. Because you got confirmation from that red candle to start off with. So right now we could be making an H pattern. So I'm just keeping on watch to see. That's why I'm watching that 520 very closely to see if those bears can hold them underneath. Yep, see how they're getting weak? Just pay close attention. Because again, I'm looking out for you guys. I mean, again, I never want you guys to get hurt. I never want y'all to jump into something you know you shouldn't jump into. Just wait on confirmation. Again, right now, as we already got that red candle right here, let's just see if the rest of this pattern is going to form right along with it. Because normally when you get that red candle, you normally get somewhat of a two-legged pullback. So you'll get something, and not just looking at it from an H pattern standpoint, but you can look at it from you can also look at it from a two-legged pullback standpoint. You can look at it as pullback 1, down a pullback 2. You get something like this. When you go down, you bop up right into resistance, get rejected, and you go down to the next level. So see that? See how it's slowly doing it. Slowly doing it. Still getting stuff underneath that 520. So we want to see that two-legged pullback. Your H would match the 3-minute. Hey, you're right. That's an ugly H, but I see what you're talking about. Wait, hold up. I think you're talking about like this ugly. I see what you're talking about. I see it, Rim. I see it, boss. I don't know why I was looking at this like that. I mean, what? Look like that and that and that. I mean, it would. But I'm just, like I said, I'm just still watching. I mean, you'll get a better look. Put it like this: you'll get a better H pattern look on this one. Way better H. This one just kind of look a little choppy, look ugly as hell. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show y'all for example. Cause well, Rim, you already know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna show the people that don't know what I'm talking about. Cause I know you got that down pat. So let me find an H pattern somewhere along the line. Cause all these damn red candles, I know they gotta have an H pattern somewhere around here. Let me see if I can find one. An H pattern, an H pattern, an H pattern. Where can I find one at? That one can. And both of them looking like that too. I'm looking at Tesla and I'm looking at Hood. And I'm looking at Apple. They all look like the same pattern. Look at that. They all look like the same exact pattern. Damn near. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it's kind of like this. Well, it's not ugly H, but y'all know what I'm getting at. I'm watching this because I think something about to happen. Hold on. Let's go back. Because I'm watching Tesla. I'm watching all of them. I'm about to keep my eyes peeled on this 220 because I think something about to happen. I'm talking about as far as the upside wise. Because that looks like. That's why I'm watching that. As long as they can stay underneath, it's going to contribute to this bad boy falling. Because we don't need to see none of these push, because this is going to help that push. If they can fall, that bad boy can fall. As long as they keep pushing up, it's going to contribute to SPY pushing up. So we need these bad boys to get weak and tank. So let's see. Can we stay, as far as Tesla, can we stay underneath this candle here? That's around 202.80. 202.80. So we need to stay stuck underneath that, because that's gonna help contribute to a pullback if we can stay underneath and it gets stuck without breaking out. Alright, same thing here, but it looks like you're slowly trying to break out on that one. You haven't tested this one yet. Cause I'm still watching. See, look what I mean. Look, I told y'all. Look, I knew it. I knew they'd be up to something. I told y'all to be careful. I said that's why I had to watch it. I said I'm watching them indicators, and I'm watching that 9MA slowly cross up. And then when I seen that, I'm like, that's why I was telling y'all I hit the brakes on the put right now. I was like, wait. That's why I say wait till we get full confirmation. And that confirmation is if we get stuck back underneath 520. 520. We gotta get back underneath it. I'm watching that like a hawk. I'm watching that indicator as it's slowly crossing above that 20. Because I'm seeing how it's affecting that 520 mark. Because if you notice, now you're up to 520.50 to 520.60. Because you remember you were underneath 520. You was like 520, 519.99 or something like that. So it's more that just holds up as a floor. It's just slowly guiding it this way. It's slowly guiding as if it's... Engineer, Rim, Coldplay, do y'all think it's doing what I think it's trying to do? Now I'm talking about as far as the indicators goes. You think it's about to do what I think it's about to do? I mean, we still got some room. I'm talking about between here and here. Here and here. See that? Space is getting tighter and tighter and tighter. You right in between these indicators for some type of move that's about to happen. Because that squeeze is getting like those indicators are doing this to a point it's about to create a squeeze. But which way? Which way you about to squeeze? Which way you about to squeeze, buddy? Because you're on top of these two, but you're still underneath this one. But you kind of in the gap. But you kind of like in a gap. You're in a space. See how the space is getting tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter in between those three indicators? You still got all this room to move back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, but it's getting tighter and tighter. It's setting up for something. All right, now you're back underneath 520. Oh, we're going to get that H pattern. I want to get the confirmation. Oh, we're going to get the freaking H pattern. Oh, we're going to get that second leg down. Yeah, it's tricky right here. Because these bad boys are still holding.
Ryan says, this is scary.
Yeah, you see that, huh? Because it looked like it want to drop, but then it looked like it want to go up. It's like...
Hustle and Flow 666 says, what's cooking back under 520 LOL?
That H pattern. If we could get back on, if the Bears can hold the buyers underneath 520, 520 is going to become resistance where more and more bears can come in and basically make that resistant mark even more. I see a U pattern. Well, where, Queen? I see a possible H pattern forming if we stay underneath 520. I can see that. You get stuffed and you get that arc and then you come down like a two-legged pullback. I can see that because you are getting stuffed underneath 520. So it could be setting up for a two-legged pullback if we don't break out. But that's why I'm watching these because I'm like, wow, they still holding. Still underneath 220. I mean 520, I'm sorry, 520. That's why I'm just watching this very, very carefully. Didn't know today Monday. I'm just trying to figure out like, because it looked like it want to make an H pattern on the downside. It do. But you still got these damn support lines like right underneath you. That's what's making it tricky. You still got the support, your indicator support, you still got the VWAP support. And it just keep battling around 520 over and over and over again. It's like every time it looks like it want to lose 520, it regains 520. It lose 520, it regains 520. It's like which side, like, dude, are we gonna just get stuff underneath 520 and drop like we're gonna do this today? I'm trying to find every which way to figure this out. Because it look weak on a 3-minute time frame because you are cracking 520 on the 3-minute. So we could be making that H pattern now, finally. All right, because you are getting stuff on the 520. All right, here we go. Here we go. Man. All right, now we about to start cracking now. Are the Bears about to start moving in and confirming this? Are we about to start getting ready for this two-legged pullback? Setting up. I told y'all, that's why I told y'all out of one price. I was looking at one price, 520, 520, 520. That's all I kept bringing up. 520, 520, 520, 520. Because I seen them battling back and forth right in that area, but then I seen this long red candle. I'm like, okay, if we bounce and go back on up, what would be the main strongest resistance as you go back up to get stuff? 520. So that's why I was more focused on that 520 mark. So that's why I said right here, once you get that pullback and you get that bounce, the main price point I was hoping that we stay under 520 because that's going to create the arc and you get weak and you'll come on down this way. So that's what I was anticipating because you'll get a long upper shadow. Long upper shadow gets stuff under there. So that's what I'm just making sure we stay underneath 520, which we are at the moment. So that's looking good. So far, so good. But this candle doesn't close out until 13 minutes. So as long as you can stay underneath that means the next candle comes in, it's going to be underneath 520. That's going to lead to more weakness. So let me see how this candle closes out. As long as we stay underneath 520, that can still lead to more pullback because the next candle that comes in is already going to have a ceiling over its head, which is 520. But if we close above 520, that means that's going to turn into some possible support. Then when the next candle come in and you get a possible pullback, you can bounce and go back up. So that's the thing. As long as you stay underneath, it's bearish. It's considered bearish because the Bears own it. 520, the Bears own it because they are refusing to let the Bulls cross it. So for sure, we know right now 520 is resistance because the Bears own it because if you notice, none of the candles are crossing it. The bodies, not the wicks, the bodies of the candles are not crossing it at the time. So let's just see on how strong this bearish momentum is as far as keeping the buyers from crossing 520. So as long as the bodies of the candle stay stuffed underneath, that means the Bears are guarding this. The Bears are guarding this. So that means it's going to keep getting weaker. They're going to keep tiring out the buyers to the point that candle going to eventually turn red. It's going to eventually turn red. More bears are going to move in, get more excited, and then pull back. See what I mean? How it's those bears are coming in trying to keep them underneath that key level. Matter of fact, let me see. What we got left? Almost 11 minutes. So we're still underneath 520. Yep, there go your red candle, guys. Here we go. Let's see. Are we about to get that two-legged pullback we talked about? Or however you want to look at it, H pattern, two-legged pullback, whatever floats your boat. Let's see. So are we either about, y'all can look at it from a two-legged pullback standpoint, something like this, or you can look at it, I mean, it's still like an H. However you want to put it. I mean, you can do that, H. However you want to look at it in a negative sense. But still, as long as we stay underneath, there go that two-legged pullback forming. We will get that pullback this way. So let's see. We got too long of a shadows. So that means that the bears are refusing to let the bodies of the candle even close above 520. 520. 520. So we got about 10 minutes left, guys. Let's just hope that these bears can keep them underneath that area for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. That's all we need. 10 minutes of daytime to hold those buyers underneath 520. See, they gotta just keep them underneath. Keep them underneath. Do not let them cross. Stuff the crap out of them. There you go. Keep them underneath. Keep them underneath. Keep them underneath. 520, because you already got that confirmation red candle. They already gave you confirmation there. We just got to seal a deal with making sure that that 520 is going to hold up. Because you already got rejected up here around the 523. Now you done dropped all the way back down, bounced up. Now you can't even get back above 520. So you already lost damn near $3 all the way down now. Yep, you lost pretty much $3 from 523 now to 520, which is getting stuffed. Which could start to create a downtrend because this should do this. I know, right? Because if we can hold that, we can start to form slowly a downtrend. So we start to, oops, my bad. Yeah, we can slowly, I mean, they don't look right now, but you get the picture. Y'all get the picture where I'm going with this. Somewhere in that nature. We can slowly start to build a downtrend. Let me keep it on watch, though. Because that's the first candle, so we're going to watch the build up. But long as you hold 520, got to hold 520. Make sure those bulls do not cross it within 9 minutes, because that's got to remain resistant. See what I mean? See? They got to keep it. They got to hold it, because the bulls like to do that at the last minute, like when it's like a minute left or even a second left. They're hoping like to jump it right on top of like a price point that they can't even cross. They'll do it like right in time. See what I mean? See. Come on, boys. Y'all had them. Stuff them, man. Stuff them. Give us the confirmation, god dog it. See, I'm still watching that indicator too, because that indicator's still holding. See, I'm still watching both of these at the same time. I'm watching the indicator. I'm watching this indicator still holding up as possible support. I'm still watching this 520 mark to see if the bears can keep them underneath. What's the biggest red Dave you've seen? Ooh. Shit. The biggest between... What it was Nvidia and SMCI when I missed out on that $140,000 profit. And it's the God to truth. Like Mel, not lying to you. Missed $140,000 in one day. Swear. All jokes to the side. And I'm gonna tell you why. It was going up. That's when Nvidia and SMCI was going crazy, right? They kept going up. So it was a certain price point that I was aiming for. I said, I believe if it hits, it's going to get rejected and slam down hard. And I had a few witnesses that was here to sit that witnessed me do it. So what my problem was, I aimed too high. I'm not going to lie. I had my entry set at 1100. That bad boy went all the way up and got stopped out at 1080. Missed me by 20 freaking dollars. Turned around from 1080, dropped all the way down to 800 to the exit, the target exit I wanted. I would have made $140,000, boss. Swear. Missed me by $20 because I had mine set at 1100 and it stopped at 1080 and turned right back around. Went from 1080, dropped all the way back down to 800. Oh boy, was I pissed. Oh, you understand how pissed I was. Boy, my heart shattered. My life, like, dude, you don't understand the pain, the rage. I can show you the proof. I can literally show you the proof. I can show you the setup. Show you I'm not lying because I remember the prices because that's how pissed off I was about it. I can literally show you the price, boss, because I love to back up my words because I'm true to my people. I love my people. I'm honest with my people. So let's go to SMCI. so I can look at this hurt again, so I get pissed off again. I know I'm about to get mad when I look at this shit. I know I'm about to get mad. I'm gonna get pissed. I'm gonna get highly pissed. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, let me erase all of this too. Matter of fact, I still got my lines. When it happened. Look, 1080. And I had my, where was that? I think it was this one, right? Was it this one and then fell, or was it this one? No, it was this one. It had to be this one, I think. I think that was the first one. Yeah, I think that was the first one. Once it hit 1080 the first time, I had my entry, boss. My put here. Thinking it was going all the way to 1100. Stopped at 1080, dropped all the way down to my target area. Look, 800. And I'm gonna show you how much I would have made. I swear, I'm gonna show you how much I would have made. I think I was going in with, 500 shares that day. On the it was on the option. And I'll show you the proof. I want to say 500 shares. So should I do 1080 or should I do 1100? Let me do 1080. I'm gonna do 1080 for the fun of it. Let's do 1080 minus 800, right? I think I did that right. Times, was it 500? Why I'm lying? Why I'm lying, boss? Oh, do you feel my pain? $140,000 in one day. Man, $140,000 in one day. Oh God, I was sick to my stomach. All because I had put my entry too high. Let me get closer. To show you I'm not lying. Look, I had my entry here at 1100. Cause me and AK both thought that. Me and AK both were screaming out 1100. When it went on that massive spike. When we knew that pullback was coming. Me and AK both screamed out 1100. I had my target, I had my entry set at 1100. That bad boy ran up to 1080, dropped to the area I wanted. Oh my God. Just thinking about it pissing me off. And then, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna piss me off even more. After all that, then that son of a shout out to 1100. Now you wanna shoot to 1100 after all of what you put me through. You missed my entry here, dropped all the way down to go to what? 1100. Like you dirty mother. Oh, I was mad. I don't want to look at this no more. I'm gonna get pissed. $140,000 in one. I'm gonna be like Elsa. I'm gonna let it go. All right, here we go, guys. What time it is? 3 minutes. Yeah, we are underneath 520, guys. 3 minutes. We are underneath 520. Here we go. Underneath 520. Underneath 5. Don't you laugh at me. Underneath 520. We are on a bear flag like pattern.
Jackie Garcia says, I really needed this laugh.
You really need a finger, and I'm just about to. Hey! Shit. Anyway, laughing my misery. But yeah, guys, it looked like we're on a bear flag pattern. It looked like a bear flag is setting up. So it looked like we about to be going on our second leg down. Here we go. It looked like we about to start kicking off. We got what, 2 minutes? 2 minutes. Here we go. Two-legged pullback setting up. Boom, and possibly boom. So let's see. Can we get it? Can we get this two-legged pullback? Come on. Can we get it? We already done lost 520. Bears already done held that. Even though he still got 2 minutes. But, I mean, you underneath 520. You're down to 518. Still got, ain't no way you're going back up to 520 that fast. Ain't no way. Let me just not say nothing. Let me not say nothing, jinx it. Shh. I'm going to wait till after this counter closes and I'm going to talk shit. I'm going to wait. I'm going to shut my mouth because I don't want the thing just out of nowhere just explode up. I'm going to shut my mouth till this counter closes out. I'm going to be quiet. We got left 30 seconds. We still underneath 518. I mean 520. Second, that two-legged pullback could be setting itself up in about 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. We're still underneath 520. All right. Let's see what's going to happen, guys. Let's see what's going to happen as this next candle. Even like I said, even once the next candle come in, it's going to pretty much gap down in about 5 seconds. In about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Boom. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Do right buys. Do right buys, Bears. Do right buys. Don't you go back up. You better go down. Go down. Go down. Go. 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 Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You better go down. Go down. Give us that two-legged pullback. Give us that two-legged pullback. Come on. Crack that trend line. Crack those trend lines. Go. Come on. There you go. Pull down. I'm the stock whisperer. I'm sorry. Gotta talk to it, man. You gotta talk to it. Just gotta talk to it sexy sometimes, man. You gotta make it feel good. Not like Halle Berry and Monster Ball. Even though I watched that, I don't know how many times. We ain't gonna talk about that. But you gotta make it feel good. You gotta just talk to it. You gotta just caress it. You gotta just make love to it. You gotta just like, hey girl, like just come on down. Like come on down to my place. And then she starts to come on down. See that? She loving what you saying. You know, she feeling important. She feeling love right now. You know. She hesitating a little bit, you know, should I go? Should I not go? Should I go? You know, but she still come, you know, like there she go, like, come on, like come on, girl, come on down to my place, bring it on down, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you make love to the stocks, ladies and gentlemen, and you get what you want. Let me stop, man. I'm having fun, man. What's wrong with me right now? Oh, God. I'm having too much fun. I'm having fun. Oh, no, engineer. Now it's your turn. You got to talk to it. I did my part. Now you got to talk to the man. Engineer, let's go. I brought the lady down to me. Now you got to talk to that man. Come on, engineer. Talk to it. Talk to it. Tell him to come over here. He gonna listen. You're pretty. He going after that lady. He said, ooh, I see engineer over there. Let me see. Look like she's sitting at that BWAP. Let me go give her some flowers. She look nice. I didn't talk to mine. She came down to me, so hey, I did my part. I talked to her. She came down. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man, what the hell is that? Hey, but Coldplay, hey Mel, hey y'all saw how sexy I talked to the market and you came down to me. I say just hey, come on down. There you go. Just there you go. Just come on. gotta just man, gotta make it feel special. Gotta make it feel lovely, man. Gotta make it feel right. Don't y'all dare judge me. Don't y'all dare judge me, okay? Don't you judge me. She came to me though. We got part of that two-legged pullback though. You welcome. we got part of it. So now y'all gotta do y'all part. Y'all gotta finish talking to it. I did my part, all right? Now y'all gotta finish talking to it. Let it come down some more. I did my part, okay? I set y'all up. I told her to stay underneath 520. She listened. I say, girl, gap on down. She listened. I say, why don't you pull yourself down close to that VWAP? And she listened. I did my part. I helped y'all out. All right, now it's y'all turn. Coldplay, I didn't say pimple. I didn't say do that. I say talk to her. Don't pimple. don't put on the hat with the feather in the boots. You know, in the platforms, in the powder on the hands. I'm just saying, hey, just be a gentleman. Talk to her. Make her feel special. Tell her to come to you. She gonna come to you. I got issues. Is she here? Okay, getting on the bridge. Okay. Yep. And I'm gonna be holding it down till guys 2:30. You already know how I go. I had to make sure my puts was gonna get something, man. I had to hook my puts up. Come on, man. I had to talk to the market sexy. I had to pull that bad girl down to me. I was like, girl, look, come down to us. You know, come down to Putsville. Come down to Putsville. So, and look at her. She's still coming down, guys. I brought her to y'all. And ladies, well, you know.
Jackie Garcia says, "Oh God."
Oh shit, you was watching me. Crap. You was watching me the whole. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. Like I was saying, guys. Like I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, you gotta talk to the market. You gotta make love to the market. You gotta just tell her to come.
Jackie Garcia says,
"Shut up."
Yes.
You gotta tell her to just come to you. You gotta just like, look, girl, just come over to my place. Come over to my place. I got a fireplace. I got some champagne. Whatever you want. Hell, if you want a grape soda, I don't care. We ain't even gotta go nowhere fancy. If you wanna go to Burger King, I'll let you supersize it. Just come on, girl. Like, just you got this. Come to my place. I'll treat you nice. You know? I'll take you to Target if you want some nice clothes. What is that? Targets. But I'm just saying. That engineer, don't you dare. Don't do that.
Not the grape soda.
Oh, God. Engineer, I'm doing y'all a favor, man. I'm trying to bring the stock to y'all. I done did my part. Look where she at right now. I got her to stay underneath 220. I got her to drag herself down to 217. I mean, all I did was just talk to her, man. I just whispered to her, just sexy like, you know, like just whispered in her ear, said something just lovely, and she was like, ooh, you know, she just like, all right, let me come on down, let me see what you got over there. And I told her, I was like, we ain't gotta go nowhere fancy. I mean, what you want? We go to Wendy's, we go to McDonald's. I told you if you want to go to Burger King, I'll let you supersize it. You know, just do right by me. You know, so you just gotta talk to her. So, but puts, I got y'all. I had that fun, man. Look, I talked to the market for y'all. I got it down. Y'all welcome. Y'all made y'all profits. Boom. But don't y'all dare judge me. Don't y'all dare judge me. Don't you dare. Don't y'all dare judge me. Nah, I just like having fun though, man. I have a good time. Cause like I said, I mean, I like to see y'all make profits, and I like to make y'all laugh while y'all winning, man. Cause I mean, I told y'all I'm gonna put y'all on the right direction. What I told y'all was okay. Guys, on all platforms, Engineer, Coldplay, Jackie, Hustle and Flow, like
Jackie Garcia says, just a little.
What pattern did I told y'all conform to? But just to look out for. Just be patient. Let it set itself up.
Jackie Garcia says, OUS.
My bad, I didn't know you heard me on that. I mean, I slipped.
Jackie Garcia says, I'm gonna beat you.
First of all, I am not Tina, and you are not Ike, and you not touching me. So letting you know that right out the gate. Don't even think about it. So anyway, all I was telling you, either H pattern, look for the possible H pattern, or, I mean, it's the same exact thing, but if you want to look at it like a two-legged pullback, just let it set up, let it do its thing. So that's it. Be patient, let it take place. Because we have cracked that trend line, those trend lines that the indicators that held us up. Now pulling back down towards 518, from 518 to possibly to that VWAP. So it's all about having patience, guys. I clown and laugh with y'all, but at the same time, I'm showing patience. Yeah, I know I was laughing, I was making jokes and stuff, and about talking to the market, but same time I was just being patient, but I was having fun with it because it let you. And the reason why I was doing that because I'm just showing you not how to take the market so serious, like not overthink it, not overcomplicate it, not stress yourself out over it. It's all about setups. Just wait on the right setups, understand the patterns, and understand what the market could possibly do. So that's all I was saying. But I had fun with you. I had fun with you guys, just to show you, just to have fun with it, man. You ain't gotta get to your computer stressing and sweating out of the face like Key and Peele. I'm just saying, just have a game plan. Just know your certain areas. Because what was the area I marked already, guys? Around 523.78. Boom, 523.78. I told y'all the 50-day moving average. Did I not call that? Did I not call out a possible H pattern? Did I not say all we had to do was stay under 520? Did I not say we could possibly catch a two-legged pullback? Now, that's it. I mean, we're still holding that damn indicator. See, I'm just watching. I'm watching it. But these companies are getting weak, so we could see another. Exactly, Coco. There it is. They had the computer sweating, like sweating all over the keyboard, about to short it out. but Coco, with all jokes aside, was I not calling everything? Was I not calling everything? Did not? How did I come up with 523 possible resistance? All I did was take pre-market's rejection, go across the board. I said we could see a resistance at 523.78, including we have the 50 right above your head, lining up with it that could double the support. I said, here we go. Now once we pull back, okay, what's the next step? I said the main thing after we pull back and we bounce, what we need to do is stay under. What did I say we need to stay under, Coco? Because I know you was watching me. I mean, I know you was hearing what I said. What was the price I said we need to stay under, boss? Or Engineer, or Coco? I'm not Coco. Or Coldplay. What was the price? 220. I wish we'd have dropped. Man, you know how much money we make if we fell to 220? I'll be rich. Why y'all saying 220? There you go, 520. Where y'all getting 220 from? But nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah, 520. And all I did was look at that one particular price point, saying that's the main area we just need to stay under. Why? Because 520 is a natural resistance. Because you already know, even in penny stocks, 20 is a natural resistance. Because you got 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. So we already know 20 itself is a natural resistance. So after that, I said once we and what else did I tell you after that? Wait for Coco. What else did I say after that? I say don't jump into it. Just wait for what? Oh, AK, you missed me talking sexy to the stock. You missed it? AK, I was talking sexy to the stock. Man, you missed it. Dude, I was talking so sexy to it. I was whispering to her. As she was, she was getting weak. I was like, baby, just come on down to me. Like, come on down. Come on down. Come on over to my place. We don't even have to go nowhere fancy. We can go to McDonald's and Burger King. We can go to Wendy's. If you treat me right, I'll let you supersize it. I was just talking real sexy to her. She gave me what I wanted. She started, letting go of 520. I was like, no, you know what? You are sweet. Come on down to me. She started, losing 520. Started coming down to my place. You did this to me, AK. I blame you. It's your fault. You made me like this. You made me like this. Nah, shout out to my guy, man. That's my brother from another mother, love AK to death, man. That's my ace. My ace boom coon. Love him. I think the lady's here, so I need to go help her. Come downstairs, please. Guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna still stay on. She needs some help downstairs. Let me run downstairs and help her. She has to move some stuff in, so please give me a minute. I'll be right back, guys. But I did help y'all in that pullback, so don't lie and say I didn't. But I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. I do apologize. I didn't realize how much stuff she had to be moving in, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream short because I gotta help them finish moving into the house. So go ahead and knock everything out. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it. But yeah, gotta finish helping them move everything in, guys. So let me go ahead and give let's go ahead into the headquarters so I can go ahead. He kind of hit me huffing and puffing, carrying a lot of stuff. So without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and head into the headquarters so I can give everybody these shout outs. Let's rock and roll. Let's go. All right, guys. All right, man. I had a blast with y'all today, man. Let me give a shout out to everybody in the room, man. We definitely had a blast today. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to let me give a shout out to Ryan. Let me give a shout out to Hustle and Flow. Let me give a shout out to Tariq. Let me give a shout out to who else we had in the building, and Logan. Shout out to you, boss. Marty. Shout out to you, boss, as well. And I can't wait for you to come back. Hope you have a safe trip back. Chona, shout out to you. Thank you for coming through. God bless you. And let me see what else I got in the building. Last but not least, y'all already know my team, man. Let me give a shout out to my Tradecaster crew. Let me give a shout out to Engineer. Let me give a shout out to AK-47. Let me give a shout out to Coco Mix. Let me give a shout out to, who else we got? The Mellow Kid. Rim. Coldplay, I think I called you already. I'm going to say it again. Shout out to Coldplay. Because I'm huffing and puffing. I didn't realize she had so much stuff. Like, Jesus. It's a lot of stuff she had. I had to take out that car. I'm still helping her move stuff out. Well, into the house. Nuno, shout out to you, boss. Who else we had? Green Day, shout out to you. Who else I got in the building? Who else I got? D. Willis, shout out to you. Money Mike, shout out to you. AR Trades, Thunder, Charlie Queen, First Lady of Team Trades. Who else we got? Mr. Fix It. Let me see who else we got. Make sure I ain't miss nobody. Green Day's already called you. I think I already knocked you out on that one. Night Trader, shout out to you. Coco Mix, I think I said you already. I think I said your name like 3 times. New, shout out to you, boss. Hit me up on Facebook. We're gonna finish talking about that. We're gonna take care of that, boss. I got you. Jerhoff, shout out to you too, boss. You came through. Thank y'all for coming through. Let's see. Trend Detector, shout out to you, boss. Appreciate you for coming through. Who else? I think that should be it. I think that's it. TT Life, I got you. I ain't gonna forget about you. But I think that is everybody. I'll make sure I got everybody out the way. Yeah, I just have to leave early because she pulled up and I mean the whole car is like closed and like, oh my God. So I didn't realize how much stuff she had in there. So I gotta go finish helping to move everything in. So man, guys, I had a great time, man. And tomorrow we're gonna get ourselves ready to rock and roll. And we're gonna knock it out the park. Tomorrow I will be back in at my normal time, 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central. And we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling. And again, if you are enjoying the content, please do your boy a favor. Like, share, comment, follow, subscribe to get the algorithms up and running so we can expand this community. So without further ado, man, y'all already know what I'm about to say, man. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk, always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. You too, T-Money. So till then, guys.
Have a good day, sir.
Man, you too, boss. You have a blessed one. The Wolf, shout out to you, boss. I hope you all be blessed, man. Peace. But without further ado, like I said, other than that, I hope everybody have a blessed night, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Take Profits Tuesday. Peace.